Welcome in. This is Seahawks Today. I am your host, Will Ortner, and it is freaking time. Seahawks 49ers. A lot of reason to be nervous in this matchup. Quarterback Sam Darnold out of nowhere appears on the injury list for the Seattle Seahawks. We, of course, are going to break down everything that's been going on with Sam from the start on Thursday all the way until the lead up into today's action. I'm going to go through my players to watch, my keys to victory, all of the good things that you are going to want to see here on Seahawks Today for your Seahawks to beat the San Francisco 49ers in the NFC divisional round of the playoffs. But before we can do any of that, I need to give some shout outs because we need to get fired up down below in the chat. Mr. Ducky Bros, good to see you. I better see you spamming 12 down in the comment section so everybody knows just what we are doing. Everybody knows that this is the best place to be. If you can't be at Lumen Field, you better be in the comment section getting fired up. I will take that, sir. I forgot to see who said it, but Walmart Sam Darnold is a compliment in my eyes. Yes, I am. What's going on, Cool Cards? Randy, Blaze, I'm talking B.A., Kimberly, Dwayne, TBC Storm, Aaron, Lloyd. There are so many 12s rocking and rolling with us in the chat right now, Cyril. I can't keep my head straight. What up, Keith? What's going on, Julian? Good to see the 12s. Cal, what's up? Oh my goodness. Cyril, get yourself on the screen, sir. It's the dynamic duo back again. How fired up are you for playoff football, Cyril?
I cannot freaking wait. You live for days like this.
Yes, sir.
It's the best time of the year.
Yes,
NFL
sir.
Playoffs. I am so jealous of all the fans in Seattle. I can only imagine Lumen Field is going to be on freaking fire tonight. But you know what? Nowhere else I'd rather be than right here.
You're damn right. You're damn right. No place you'd rather be because we already got Christian getting us fired up early. We've already got my guy Jay Kong getting us fired up early. We got the best fans in all of chat sports, and it's going to be loud and it's going to be proud. Christian! Hi to everyone. At least I have NFL football to get my mind off. My grandma is in the hospital since Friday. Thoughts and prayers go to you, Christian, to your family. You are a Chat Sports real one. You are a Seahawks Today real one. Christian, for those of you who don't know, Christian goes on Twitter and he reposts all of the content that I've been doing the last couple of weeks. He does it for Joey Peterson as well. Christian's a big Green Bay Packers fan. Christian is a real one here at Chat Sports. Christian, my thoughts, my prayers go to you and your family and to your grandma. Let your grandma know that Chat Sports is rooting for her. We're rooting for you, and that we hope that you guys get the positive outcome that you so desire. Christian, I love you. I appreciate you for being here. Christian, you know what? This is normally where we would do a Screw the 49ers, Cyril, but I think we're going to do it a little bit differently. Let's fire up my boy Christian. Can we do a Let's Go Christian chant? Do you think that would be great?
Or we could do a Christian Malley.
Christian Malley. Christian Malley. Let's go, Christian. We love you, buddy. Thank you for being here. Thoughts and prayers to your family, man. That's awesome. Jong Kong. Let's go, 12s. Seahawks, yes, sir. Yes, sir, indeed. Man, oh, man, we got a fun show planned for you guys today. John Kong's getting it fired up. Let's go, Kimberly, I see you. We'll get you up here in just a moment. JK, we got you your raffle ticket. Christian, we're getting you 2 raffle tickets, sir. Making sure that you guys get on the board for that stuff as well. Kimberly's already got us rocking and rolling. We'll get a wheel spin going there for her in just a moment. We're going to make sure that we get Kimberly up on the screen. And then, Cyril, we do need to let the people know about our good friends.
Of course.
once we do that, then we'll get into all the fun. I do want to make sure that Kimberly gets up first, though, because Kimberly is a Seahawks Today real one. She's a fan of the team and of the program. Kimberly! Boom! Let's kick some 49er. Go Hawks! I freaking love it, Kimberly. Yes, ma'am. Let's go out and let's kick some 49er ASS. I've been told not to cuss this early. I'm sure I'll be cussing a little bit here in just a moment. Kimberly, don't worry. We'll get your wheel spin going, and we'll let everybody know what we've got today on our Super Chat menu, because I think that we got a little raffle item that we're giving away, and of course, we'll have a duck race going as well. But before we get into any of that, we need to let you know about the proud sponsor of today's video, and that is our good friends over at PrizePicks. This episode is brought to you by PrizePicks. Whether you're starting a new routine or making player picks for the first time, trying something new can be hard, but in life and on PrizePicks, it always feels good to be right. With high-pressure playoff matchups every weekend and elite hoops action almost every night, the action never stops, and PrizePicks lets you take control. New feature alert! PrizePicks now has early payouts. If your player gets off to a hot start, you now have the option to cash out those winnings before the game even finishes. Find your community on PrizePicks with the new social feeds feature. You can share PrizePicks with your friends and copy lineups from winners with a single click. Copy lineups you like or use them as inspiration for your own picks. You can even follow PrizePicks partners like us and tail or fade our picks with just one click. Check out the max discount in the PrizePicks app this Friday at 3 p.m. through Sunday. This weekend, CJ Stroud just needs one passing yard to win. Sweet little gig there. I have a 3-pick power play for the action going on this weekend. Brock Purdy, less on his pass yards. Kenneth Walker, more on his rush yards. And then had to get in on the max discount, more on CJ Stroud pass yards. Download the PrizePicks app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. PrizePicks. It's good to be right. And it's good to be a part of the Seahawks faithful. It's good to be a 12 here on the channel. So for today's deals, here's what we got rocking and rolling for y'all. If you want to get in during the tailgate, which we have an extended tailgate going today, normally it's an hour. We're going an hour 15. If it goes well today, we might even go an hour and a half next week if the Seahawks come away with the victory. Here's how it's going to go. You send in a 5, that's going to get you double the raffle tickets. So don't you worry, Ken Jong. I got you your extra raffle ticket. I had you thinking there for just a moment. Then, normally for the 10s, we're going to get you a Screw the 49ers chant going. It's our favorite thing to chant here on the channel. Cyril and I we freaking love to do it. You send in a 20 like Kimberly. Guess what? We're getting you on that wheel spin, getting you a chance to get extra raffle tickets. We're going to have a $20 duck race over on the Venmo. We'll get that Venmo lower third up for you in just a moment after the wheel spin. Don't worry. We'll show you where my Venmo is. You send me 20, you could come away with some cash watching your favorite team, the Seattle Seahawks. And then what we're doing is I'm going to keep track of everyone who sends in that 50 super, everyone who bangs. As you can see, we got the Seahawks Hall of Fame helmet. We got all kinds of names on there. Everyone from Jeremy Ledet to my good guy Jerry Brooks, Dan the Man Miller, Cody Bilbrey, Randall's on here. We got all kinds of Seahawks Today faithful. Eli Soap is on here. All the guys. So, while we have the playoffs going, wow, what an incredible run there for the Bills. Daniel! Bang! Daniel's now in to win the helmet. So whoever sends in during the Seahawks playoff run the most amount of 50s will end up with the helmet. So the run could end today. It ain't going to end today. Whoever has the most 50s They are going to come away. Whoever bangs the most, the bang leader, will come away with the helmet. And Cyril and I will sign it. Daniel, we're going to get you up as soon as we get done with Kimberly's wheel spin. Daniel, you're going to get a beer chug out of me, sir. I already poured a full one up. I was going to show the people. I was going to let the people know how excited I was to get drinking. Daniel, you're going to make me chug a whole beer before we even get an hour into game time, man. That's fantastic. This is for Kimberly. Let's see. Round and round it goes. Where it lands, nobody knows. That's a good start. That's a good omen, Kimberly. That's a... Kimberly! Bang! We got people fighting for the helmet. Already got the bangs rocking and rolling. This is a fired up Seahawks Today crew. Oh my goodness, Cyril. This is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about right here. The best people in the business, the best fan base in the business. It's the frickin' 12s for a reason. It is the 12s for a reason, my good sir. Oh my goodness. Daniel! Bang! Daniel, you frickin' stud, making it rain up in this house. They said the best heart doctors in Washington, it's because of Seahawks fans. Boom! Third round for gold. As I said, every game, do not stop, do not slow down. Packers, Panthers, Eagles let off the gas and it cost them. Sam in the dark side. Let's go! Let's go, Daniel! Daniel! I was going to chug this first beer, but here's the deal. Kimberly came in with a bang as well. We're going to fill up the boot. And we're going to do a boot for the people. Shout out to Daniel. Kimberly. Bang! Let's go. We got the people rocking and rolling. Oh my goodness. We got the best fan base for a reason. Daniel Schultz. Oh my goodness. Kimberly. Oh my goodness. Let me make sure I spell your name right, Daniel. See, I'm telling you right here, Cyril. This is why I have faith in this team. Mm-hmm. It's because this team knows they're playing for the fans. They're playing for the 12s.
They're playing with heart.
Playing with heart, man. You can tell right now, Seahawks fans, we're undaunted. We're not scared. No one's coming into our house. You know what, Cyril? Can you tell me the last time that the Seahawks lost at home when fans were actually there?
In the playoffs?
Yeah. All right. How many times in a row the Seahawks have won? So they lost in 2020 at home, but there were no fans allowed to be in the stadium. So we're not counting that because there's no home field advantage.
Right.
How many wins in a row did the Seahawks have?
I actually don't know.
11. 11. We don't lose at Lumen. We don't lose in Lumen. And we're not losing tonight. Oh, my goodness. Shout out to the Seahawks Today faithful. Shout out to Daniel. Shout out to Kimberly. We got this. I got a little excited, Cyril. It was a bad pour. I'm going to be honest. It's not the best pour, but we're going to have a good time. We are certainly going to have a good time today. I'm going to let some of that foam calm down. And I know that everyone is asking. I see Bruiser's question, thoughts on Cross being out. Cross is playing. I did not see him on the list of inactives. Cross is playing today. Perfect. See, this is why Cyril's the best in the business. Here is the Seahawks injury report right now. Elijah Arroyo, Josh Jones, Chaz Surratt out. Sam Darnold is listed as questionable. They just released the inactives. That has Jalen Milroe, Jared Ivey, Josh Jones, Bryce Cabledew, Mason Richmond, and Riley Mills. So Charles Cross is going. That does mean, though, that his backup will be Amari Kite. That's terrifying. Charles Cross has got to stay healthy the whole way. He's got to stay healthy the whole way for the Seahawks. Speaking of healthy, as I'm letting this foam go down just a little bit, Cyril, Kimberly is the GOAT, Mr. Ducky Bros. Kimberly is the GOAT. Daniel is the GOAT. Just absolute beast. So I'll tell you right now, this came out this morning, and if you haven't had the chance to, head on over to our page after this is done, or you can do it on your phone while you got this up on whatever screen you're watching, Cyril and myself, and you can see the short that I did this morning. Now, full transparency, I had just woken up, and I rolled out of bed, and I threw on a hoodie. But Adam Schefter put this out saying Seahawks QB Sam Darnold hasn't thrown a football since he hurt his oblique Thursday. The Seahawks believe but don't know that he will be okay to start tonight's game versus the 49ers backup Drew Lock took the reps the past 2 days and is ready if needed. Now, Pro Football Doc went online and he did say, and we don't have a tweet for it, it's okay. He did say that this was the right approach for the Seahawks. Don't let Sam Darnold go out and throw while he feels a tweak in the oblique if he doesn't have to. The best way to get that healed is to just trust and let your body rest, recover, and heal up quickly, right? Then Joe Fan, a former reporter for the Seahawks and for the Mariners, does good work. He tweeted out something about Darnold and what position he was in, if he was going to play, whatever. Schefter had this response to it. He is going to play, he being Sam Darnold. It's just that it's hard to know how much, if any, he'll be limited. Now, at this point, I have not seen an actual video of him warming up. I may or may not have retweeted and quote tweeted a video of him throwing from August and said, look, he's not even hurt. There's a potential that that joke may have gone over some people's heads. Might not have gone over everyone's heads. Anyways, we're going to know really quickly in this game just how hurt Sam Darnold is. We are going to know really quickly in this game how hurt Sam Darnold is. Now, Cyril, I want to get your opinion on this. So I want you to pop yourself up on the screen. And while we get your opinion, I am also going to chug. So feel free to spam those chugs in the chat.
Get them going.
This is for Daniel. This is for Kimberly. I said anytime we bang, that's getting you a spot to come away with the Seahawks Hall of Fame helmet. But more importantly, if you're banging, guess what? We're going to chug a beer for you today. We're going to get loud. We're going to get rowdy. Cyril, what are your thoughts right now on where Sam Darnold is, and how much do you think that this could affect the Seahawks?
Well, if I'm being honest, I was sort of taken aback by how nonchalant some of the Seahawks fans felt when the news came out on, what was that, Thursday? My days are all mixed up. But a lot of the Seahawks fans were just like, oh, it's not a big deal. You know, he said he's going to play. But I think people sort of forget, like, your ab area, your oblique. Nice job, by the way.
That was cold.
Your oblique, when you make that throwing motion, that's got to be quite hindering.
Yes.
And I feel like that's not an injury that just goes away overnight. That is a lingering problem. And, you know, he's had a few days of rest.
Yes, sir.
And, yeah, you know, you mentioned that video on Twitter of him throwing a route to Cooper Kupp. There wasn't grown men chasing after him. Right. He literally just took the snap, zipped it over the middle. I mean, that's nothing compared to what the game is going to be like. So I'm interested to see what the plan is. Mm-hmm. Obviously, we both agree that he's going to play. But the extent to what he's used, I don't know. We'll see. I think you could be looking at a heavy dose of Kenneth Walker and Charbonnet.
I think so too, and I think that should be a great plan of attack for the Seahawks. And I think that the run game, we saw it last time these two teams met. The run game was a big reason why Seattle was able to come away with the victory. They didn't need Sam Darnold to throw the ball all over the yard. They didn't need Jackson Smith and Jigba to have a big day. Did they have big days? Yes, of course they did. But what they needed with that ground attack was to have Kenneth Walker and Zach Charbonnet control the flow of the game. And they both did a great job of that, and it kept the defense for the 49ers out on the field. And what did you see? As the game went on and on and on, the 49ers got tired and more tired and more tired. And that led to a Seahawks victory. I think if you look at the last game, right, we look at the 49ers versus the Eagles. So that was the last game for both of those teams, okay? Or for the 49ers, excuse me. The 49ers were able to beat the Eagles because they had big play explosives, but they also held on to the football longer and longer than the Eagles. So by the end of the game, those big play explosives were able to happen. You take out the DeMarcus Robinson big play in the first drive of that game, the rest of the big plays for the 49ers, sorry, I'm still getting through that chug-a-lug. There's still, most of those big plays for the 49ers were in the second half because the Eagles' defense was tired and they weren't ready and in the right positions to make stops. So we're going to need these two right here to control the time of possession for Seattle. The more that the 49ers defense has to stay on the field, the more opportunities there will be for the game to open up Seattle's way. The longer and longer that the defense of the 49ers have to stay on the field, because they're not deep right now, the amount of injuries that they have, they just can't be deep, right? So the longer and longer that this crew right here, these two can run the football, can get big gains on the ground, can get big yardage, the more and more I think that you are going to see success for the Seahawks in the long run. Now, we might have some bad runs. That's something that happens. Sometimes you get stuffed and you don't get a gain of one. Sometimes you don't even get to the line of scrimmage. But the more and more that you're able to run the football at this Niners defense, I think the more opportunities you are going to see for big plays later. I'm watching the Buffalo Bills Denver Broncos game right now. Yeah, perfect. I'm watching the Buffalo Bills Denver Broncos game. Buffalo has committed to running the football. And you are starting to see bigger and bigger runs open up in this game for them. Also, by the way, Buffalo, they came back. They are up right now, 24-23. Sub for Seahawks Dubs. We're going to get to 80K tonight. We're going to get beyond that. Don't you worry, Mike. We're going to get your super up here on the screen in just one moment. If you have not subscribed to the channel, you got to come in and hit that sub button. By the way, there are 206 of you hanging out with us. One, I hope that everyone is subscribed to the channel. But since you're already here, come on in and hit that thumbs up button. Let's get to 100 likes. We get to 100 likes, I'll give away a free raffle ticket down in the comment section. I just realized we haven't showed him the Richard Sherman jersey yet. But we're going to get to Mike and his wheel spin, and then we'll get the Richard Sherman jersey up for you. And that's more so on me than anybody else. I'm just excited. I am excited today. Mike Howard! Boom! A dub for a dub, perhaps. How about it, 12s? Seahawks LFG! Let's go, Mike! Shout out to you, big dog. I need a dub for a dub. Seattle still got this. Plenty of time. We're going to be okay. We're going to be okay. But I'll tell you right now, we're going to know just how good Sam Darnold is feeling off that first drive. The first couple of throws, we will know. The first couple of throws, we will know where Sam's at. We're going to know early and we're going to know often. That's for dang sure. All right, here's our wheel spin for my guy, Mike. Round and round it goes, Mike. Where it lands, nobody knows. Come on, baby. I know it's not 20 like Kimberly. That's a good sign, too. A Mike Howard getting a 12 right there. That's a good sign as well. That is a good sign as well. I got so excited because Daniel, Kimberly, they came in and they banged for the Seahawks. I forgot to show y'all the picture because we are raffling off a jersey, and I thought it was only fair, it was only right that we do a Richard Sherman jersey. We hit 100 likes. I'm going to show you what it is in just one moment. We are 10 likes away from that 100 mark. We are 10 likes away from that 100 mark. Elijah, you're wrong. Niners aren't winning tonight. No shot. What's going on, and Watts? Hey, Bonafide, what up? Good for Allen. Yeah, they're grinding right now. 7 likes away. Let's go. Let's go. Elijah, we're coming away with a victory. Dark Side Rock, says Keith Brown. Yes, sir, they do. Yes, sir, they do. Mr. Ducky Bro says, get ready for Cancun. It's nice this year. You're dang right. You're dang right. Perfect time to go to Cancun if you're a Niners fan. If you're a Niners fan. By the way, did you see what they're selling over on 49ers Report? It's a very rude t-shirt that says F Seattle. I didn't appreciate it. I did not appreciate it. Holiday. I see you. Don't you worry. We'll get you that. Boom. 100 likes. Let's go. I want you to spam 12 right now in the comment section. Spam those 12s. I'm giving away a free raffle ticket. Then we'll get Holiday up and we'll get Holiday's wheels spinning. Don't you worry. By the way, I told you what we were going to give away. It's a Richard Sherman laser engraved signature jersey. So what's that mean? It's a jersey laser engraved. It's going to look like you went out, you met Richard Sherman, he signed an autograph for you. I'll tell you, as someone who has a Richard Sherman autographed hat, he is a very nice guy. He's a nice guy in person. But that's what we're giving away today in the raffle. You want to be a part of that? We're going to do some different things with some subs and some likes, but you want to guarantee that you get yourself some tickets. You send in a super, just like my guy, Holiday. Boom! Seahawks! Yes, sir. Yes, sir, Holiday. Absolute stud. Good to see you, Holiday. Good to see you in the chat today, sir. All right, before we get Holiday's wheel spin, I'm giving away that raffle ticket here in 3, 2, 1. Alaska Kid 101. Shout out to you. You're getting a raffle ticket. Alaska Kid 101. Oh, no. Did he fumble? Oh, and he's not down. That's a big fumble there. Ooh, who's coming away with it? All right, Holiday, we got your wheel spin rocking and rolling. Let's see. Round and round it goes. Where it lands, nobody knows. Holiday, a big 20-piece. We got the boys rocking and rolling early in this one, Searle. We got the boys rocking and rolling in this one early. Early. I freaking love it. Also, we just do a who you got on the top of it. No worries. I forgot. That's on me. I forgot to change it. It's all good. All good, sir. Will, who do you think is going to win the Bills-Broncos game? I think it should probably be the Broncos. Like, if you're looking at it from, like, a total team perspective, like, they have the better defense, better running game. Well, maybe not running game, but better defense, better receivers. The difference is Josh Allen. That's the main difference. Josh Allen is going to determine who wins this game. Josh Allen is Superman, and he's playing like Superman right now. Who you got in this matchup? Let me know down below in the comment section. Who do you think's coming away with the victory tonight? Is it going to be the Seahawks type C? If it's going to be the San Francisco 49ers type SF, let me know down below. I see Malone says C. Mr. Ducky Bro C. Whitney says C. Robert says C. Hawkeyes! Bang! Bang! The Mike Breed special! Oh! My goodness! Hawkeyes! No way! From the top rope! Wow, oh wow! Yeah, we will. We're getting you up as soon as we possibly can. W Hawkeyes. That is unbelievable. Hawkeyes. Bang! Bang! The double DX chop. Wow. Oh, wow. This is for my brother. This might be for you. Oh, my goodness, Searle. We might run out of beer. Go call the bosses. Call the bosses. We're doing a Merbonga, Hawkeyes. Oh, my goodness. Hawkeyes, who's your brother's favorite player? Actually, what's your brother's name? Or give me the initials for your brother, Hawkeyes, because I think we need to give away an extra raffle ticket for that. That's unbelievable. That is unbelievable. W Hawkeyes in the chat. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Oh, we are rolling early. Mr. Ducky Bros is right. Holy S. Yeah. Dwayne, I might be drunk before the first quarter. Hey, that's when we have our best content. I want to tell you that right now. Hawkeyes, I got the Merbonga loaded for you. Get those chugs down below. Cheers. 3, 2, 1. Oh. Wow. Oh, wow. Holiday. Boom. I should have spent this money on groceries. Oh! Oh, my goodness. Holiday. I should have spent this money on groceries. Sir, you can't get this type of entertainment wherever you go to the grocery store. Holiday, we'll get you a wheel spin in a moment, sir. Don't you worry. But we got the Mike Breen special. Oh, man. Matt! Good to see you. Will, we need this win, bro, not just for the advance in the championship, but to reestablish our dominance for the 12s. Go Hawks. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, we do. We need to let the people know what's going on with the team. Matt, we need to let the people know that the NFC West does and will always go through Seattle. It always goes through Seattle. Now, this is funny, but Hawkeyes with the double Mike Breen. Bang! Bang! Let's go! Now, I'm not going to lie. I read this earlier. Hawkeyes, come to the right side. Your brother can be a fan of the 49ers, but you can be a Searle and Will Ortner fan. You can be a Tom Searle and a Will Ortner fan. And just tonight, don't let your brother know that you're a Seahawks fan. I'm a Cowboys fan, but I'm rooting for the 49ers because I live in the Bay Area. Root for Tom and Will. Root for the boys right now because it'll be pretty funny if you're in the Bay Area and you end up with the Seahawks Hall of Fame helmet, because right now you're running away with it. Right now you're running away with it. Oh, my goodness. Just making it rain. Hawkeyes. Oh, Hawkeyes might break the raffle ticket machine. Oh, my goodness, Hawkeyes. That's incredible. Hawkeyes, you are an absolute beast. I gotta chug again. So
yeah, you do.
We're gonna be out of. Sir, we might be out of here.
We might be. You guys might even force me to crack one open.
I was gonna say. So for those of you that don't know, we like to have fun here. Absolutely. We have a good time on the channel. We enjoy hanging out with y'all. We always have a brew or two. Or 3 or 4. But always responsibly. Always responsibly. If the special lady friend is watching, you might need to come pick me up. We might not be walking home. Responsibly, of course. We do. We do. Hold on. Leave Hawkeyes up because we gotta do a beer chug for Hawkeyes.
Get those chugs going.
Get those chugs going.
Down in the chat.
Here's what we're doing. Actually, instead of Chug, spam Hawk. You're going to spam Hawk for Hawkeyes. Hawkeyes double banged, quadruple banged because she double banged twice. We're giving away 4 raffle tickets because of Hawkeyes. Hawkeyes is bringing multiple Hawks over with her to get those raffle tickets. Spam Hawkeyes down in the chat. I'm going to give away 2. Searle's going to give away 2. And then don't you worry, Holiday. We're going to get your wheel spin going. Now, I got to chug this thing in 3, 2, 1.
Mike, I see ya and I hear ya. I'm going to hop off in about 5 minutes and go grab myself a beer or 2.
Yes, sir.
Or 3.
You might need to, sir.
Hopping off real quick.
We're going to get rowdy. Before you hop off, Searle, pick 2 people down below that are spamming.
Keep spamming Hawk. Or I should say Hawk.
Yes,
Let's get
Hawk.
it going.
Hawk.
I'll pick a winner. How many? 2?
So you're going to pick 2. You're going to pick 2.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Who we got? Alaska Kid.
Alaska Kid gets another one. All right, Searle, now you got to pick another person.
And Debbie Mendenhall.
Debbie Mendenhall. Now keep spamming those. Keep spamming the Hawks because I got to get 2. Now you're good, sir. If you'd like to go, no worries. You're good. Keep spamming Hawk. And don't worry, Vasquez. I saw it. We're going to have 2 wheel spins. Don't you worry. I'm going to give away my raffle tickets here in 3, 2, 1. OP Meyer. Keep spamming. No worries. OP Meyer gets 1. I'm sorry, I have the burps. I apologize for that. Keep spamming because I got to give away 1 more raffle ticket. 1 more in 3, 2, 1. Brad Hoff, I got you. Brad Hoff. Shout out to you. Shout out to Hawkeyes. Thank you, Hawkeyes. You're the best. Hawkeyes, you are the best. Welcome. First time here on the channel. Hawkeyes, you put your arm around 4 other Seahawk fans. I get it. You're rooting for the other guys, but you can root for Tom. You can root for me. And you're bringing 4 Seahawk fans with you. Man, oh man. Shout out to Hawkeyes. Absolute beast. Shout out to you. Man, oh man. That's freaking awesome. Austin Vasquez. Boom! Take a shot for my retired Navy dad, Terminator, and give him a shout out. Let's go, Hawks. All right. I got you, sir. I'll give a shout out. Hey, Austin, let your dad know that I'm immensely grateful for him and all the other active and veteran military members of the service is. So active members and veterans as well. We are the land of the free because of the brave. Those of you who've been at Seahawks Today know my thoughts on the veterans. Special shout out to my grandfather, Grandpa Gary Ortner. Dude is actually enjoying some nice relaxing time right now on vacation. Will not say that he's in a island that is also a state. I won't tell you the name of the state that he's in, but just know it's an island and it's sunny and it's warm and sometimes people say aloha there. I won't tell you the state though, Cyril. Yeah, right. But Grandpa Gary Ortner was he is a veteran. He was a member of the Marines. He was a devil dog back in Vietnam. So from the bottom of my heart to Austin Vasquez's dad and to anybody else who's been a part of our military, thank you so much. Land of the free because of the brave. We have 2 wheel spins. Don't you worry. But I'll tell you right now, there is someone who is already banged today and has just decided to put everybody else on notice. It's a Seahawks Hall of Fame member. She's on this list a multitude of times. It's the ultimate Kimberly Bang! That is unbelievable. Oh my goodness, Kimberly. I can't even say it's not even a Mike Breen situation.
We're speechless.
Literally speechless. It's not even a Mike Breen situation. I can't even come up here and say you double Breened. That's unbelievable.
Unreal.
Our helmet can't go to a 49ers fan. Go Hawks, Kimberly. Absolutely making it rain. Searle.
I might just chug my beer.
Do you have a Murbanga? Do you know where to find a Murbanga?
Yes. I could also.
No. We're going to Murbanga together.
Gotcha.
Kimberly has set a tone. And Searle and I, Murbanga. We will Murbanga together. So in Studio B, we are going to Murbanga. Oh, wait, it popped up the wrong one. We got to get Kimberly back up here. Oh, no. Don't worry, Kimberly. We're getting you back up here. You definitely deserve this. Kimberly, you frickin' stud. I've loved every interaction I've had with Kimberly, by the way. We are talking constantly about the Seahawks over on Instagram. Kimberly is a stud. Kimberly, I think Searle about peed his pants when you dropped that. That's unbelievable. Kimberly. Mr. Ducky Bros, Kimberly is in the lead right now for the helmet. That is for certain. Kimberly is the GOAT. Oh my goodness. Kimberly. That is unbelievable. Unbelievable. Oh my freaking goodness, Kimberly. All right, so Searle, here's how we're going to do this. So you're going to come up here with me. So yeah, don't strap in. Don't strap in. You're going to come up here with me. We're going to fill up our Murbangas, and then we're going to chug for Kimberly. And while we're chugging, I need you to spam in the chat KC. Spam KC in the chat because, Searle, we need to give away 4 raffle tickets.
Absolutely.
Let's make it 6. We're spamming 6, or we're giving away 6 raffle tickets. 3 from me, 3 from Searle, 4 Kimberly, because she's holding it down for the Seahawks fans. Let's get this thing rolling. Chug in 3, 2, 1. Photo finish. I don't know who won. Photo finish. What a photo finish. It's not a bedpan. It's a Murbanga. It's a beer bong with a mermaid on it. What are we doing? Searle, would you like to give away your raffle tickets first, sir? And then don't worry, Holiday. Don't worry, Austin. We got your wheel spins. Don't you worry. We got you guys. They're spamming KC for Kimberly.
All right. Keep spamming KC for a few more seconds. Get it going.
Get it going. Get it rocking and
setting
rolling.
The tone for the night.
Setting the tone.
I love it.
Absolutely historic performance.
All right. I'm picking both of mine at
3 of yours. You got 3. You got 3.
All right. Keep them spamming. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Who we got? Austin PFEL.
Got it.
PFE. Austin Fell.
Okay.
Let's see. Robert Anderson. And Damian Tello. Shout out you 3.
Damian Tello. Keep spamming those KCs. Because I got 3 I'm giving away as well. I'm giving away the first one. Oh, my goodness. Bo Nix in the end zone. Touchdown, Denver. Oh, my goodness. Marvin Mims. I think he hit the camera. I'm giving away my first ticket in 3, 2, 1. Marvina. I see you. Marvina gets 1. I'm giving away my next one in 3, 2, 1. Mr. Ducky Bros, I see you. And I got one more to give away because Kimberly. In 3, 2, 1. Parker Soul, shout out to you. Who is it, Parker or is it Patrick? It's Patrick. I apologize. It's Patrick. Patrick Soul, shout out to you. Oh, shout out to Kimberly. Did he not get both feet in?
That, and it looks like the ball bobbled when he hit the ground. We might have a Des Bryant 2.0.
Oh, my goodness. Well, here's what's crazy. So he catches this ball, 1, 2. He crosses the plane. But here's what I would say is BS. Ooh, yeah, because the tip of the ball hits and it kind of bobbles. But what I would say that I think is BS is the fact that cameraman's right there with his camera.
Hey, speaking from a guy, I used to be in live TV production.
Okay.
It's hard.
Okay.
It is hard when you're the handheld camera.
Yeah.
When you're literally in the goal line, or like in the end zone, basically.
Yes.
And you're filming, and next thing you know, you're getting ran over. So, like, it is a little on him for being right there, but also doing his job.
I almost feel like they should be a little bit further away.
So you see that white line?
They have to be behind the white line, yeah.
Behind the white.
Like, because that's why he's hurt.
That camera was like right on it.
Right, and that's why he's hurt.
Yeah.
But I get it. Like, there is a job for them to do. He's trying to do his job. I get it. And he's going to be okay. It's just a stinger. I brought a six-pack in. The game has not started. The six-pack is gone. I want that. I want that very clear.
Let the record show.
It's gone. It is gone. 250 of you hanging out with us today. We are rolling here. Sam's going to be okay. Hey, so the Seahawks just put out a tweet. Sam Darnold rolling around. We do need to now do those wheel spins because we owe Austin and we owe Holiday. And I always pay my debts. And we owe Austin and we owe Holiday. So this first one's for Holiday. He's moving around okay. I'm watching Sam Darnold right now. He's moving around okay. All right, Holiday, where are we going? 12 for Holiday. I love it, Holiday. Hey, I know you said that should win on groceries. I'll tell you right now, Holiday, if you come away with that sweet Richard Sherman jersey, laser engraved, by the way, with the signature, laser engraved signature, that might be worth it. This one's for Austin Vasquez. Round and round it goes. Where it lands, nobody knows. 16. Shout out to you. Buffalo down by 3. 50 seconds left. Will Josh Allen be able to get the boys where they need to be? He's scrambling. Oh, my goodness. He just pitched one forward, and they just got a first down. Dalton Kincaid. Unbelievable, Searle. Unbelievable. Al, don't be scared, man. Don't be scared. Embrace it. Don't be scared, Al. Embrace it. Embrace it. Got to embrace the excitement. Embrace the fun. Shout out to our new and recent subscribers. Shout out to Angel, Eric, Reggie. I'm going to call you Stout Lion and D2 Asterisk. Did you play D2? Anyways, right now, the goal today, I think that we can get well over 80,000 new subscribers. So, if you are not subscribed to the channel, subscribe because you get to interact with us in the chat, have a good time, hang out with Alex Saucedo. Dude's an absolute stud. You can hang out with Mr. Ducky Bros, Patrick, Chels, Kimberly, Hawkeyes. You can hang out with whoever you would like. But, and I think that this is most important, if you have a friend who loves the Seahawks but doesn't know about what we're doing here, share this video with them. They can tune in. Oh, my goodness, Josh Allen just threw an incredible ball. Did Brandon Cooks get both his feet in? share the video with them, and guess what they're going to get as well? Let them know, not only are you going to get to hang out on game days with the best crew, the most rockin' crew, you are going to get daily Seattle Seahawks content. The minute that there's breaking news, we got you covered. Ooh, he didn't get it in. Searle and I, the Sam Darnold news broke. Searle, 15 minutes later were we live?
Yeah, if that.
15 minutes later.
And I will say, we had to adjust everything about that show.
That was crazy. Searle earned his paycheck that day.
Yes,
Searle
sir.
earned his paycheck.
That's why we do what we do.
Dude, it's the best job in the world because we get to hang out with y'all. Right now, we're at 147 likes. Come on in and smash that like button. There's 262 of you hanging out with us. Get more and more people excited about what we got here on the channel. It's free, doesn't cost a thing. All you got to do, hit that thumbs up button. Helps get more and more people hanging out. Heck yeah, Mr. Ducky Bro. See, Mr. Ducky Bros, that's why you're a real one. That's why you're a real one, Mr. Ducky Bros. Getting the people going. Denver, by the way, just jumped offside. That's awesome. We're going to have a barn burner in Mile High. An absolute barn burner. No worries. No worries at all. No worries. I can, you know what? We'll get a little extra call going here on the game. We'll get a little extra call going. Josh Allen back to throw. Oh, he tried to get it over to Keon Coleman, but he wasn't able to do it. You're dang right, Mr. Ducky Bros. You are a real one. Yes, Christian Malley, dude, you're an absolute stud. He says, be like me and share this and other chat sports channels to help them grow. That's why you're the best, man. That's why you are the best. Christian helps all of our channels here at Chat Sports grow, and I could not be more thankful for him. Yes, Sam will play tonight. He is active. The Seahawks just put a video out on their Twitter of him moving around, kind of rocking and rolling. He looks good. He looks good. Oh, we got a hook and ladder in Mile High. No way. We had a hook and ladder. Nah. We can get into our stuff. We'll just kind of update as we go. But we got other chat sports channels that are doing a great job of doing the call right now. Mr. Ducky Bros, I believe and agree with you. All right, we're going to get in my keys to victory. Shout out to everyone who came in and hit that like button. 166 right now. We're trying to get all the way to 200. Help us out. Come on in. Hit that like button. Keys to victory. No turnovers for the Seahawks. You saw it last Saturday or 2 Saturdays ago, last matchup. The Seahawks did a great job of not turning the football over, and it led to a huge lead and advantage for them, right? It allowed Seattle to continue to trust the run game. I don't know that the 49ers can beat the Seahawks if they don't turn the football over, if they don't get turnovers for the Seahawks. Think about all the games that the Seahawks have lost this year. The first one that they lost to the 49ers, 2 turnovers. The one that they lost to Tampa Bay, 2 turnovers. The game that they lost to the Rams, 4 turnovers. Oh my goodness, Josh Allen almost threw a touchdown to Brandon Cooks. All of the games that the Seahawks have lost, it's been because of super turnover disparity. If the Seahawks are able to hold on the football and they don't turn the football over in this game, Seattle's coming away with a big victory in this one. The next one that we have to talk about when it comes to this game for the Seahawks, do not allow explosives for the 49ers. When you watch that last game, and Searle and I were here live having a grand old time, really enjoying everything that the NFL playoffs had to offer in that wild card round, especially since Seahawks had the bye. What Searle and I noticed was that the teams that allowed big play explosives usually lost, and the 49ers against the Eagles is a great example. The 49ers did not have any real sustained success driving the football down the field. What success the 49ers did have was when they had big play explosives that led to scores. The DeMarcus Robinson play, Juwan Jennings throwing a touchdown. Oh, that's great. Juwan Jennings throwing the touchdown to CMC in the end zone, right? They were big play explosives. If Seattle holds off on that and doesn't allow big play explosives, we are going to win this football game because the 49ers can't drive on this offense or on this defense. Ooh, Josh Allen had Knox for a touchdown. Wow, we're going to get OT. Last thing, get pressure on Brock Purdy. When the Seahawks get pressure on Brock Purdy, he makes mistakes. Brock Purdy is like, well, most quarterbacks in the National Football League. He doesn't like it when there's a guy in his face, in his grill, making him uncomfortable. If the Seahawks are able and continue to get pressure on Purdy, just like they did in Week 18, he will not be able to stand there and deliver the strikes that he needs to deliver to win football games. I think the Seahawks will be able to come away with the victory if they do that. I am going to show you my updated prediction for the game right now. I was going to give you the call for the Buffalo game, but there was a timeout. So in that Buffalo game, by the way, 30-27, Buffalo is going to kick the field goal right now, and they just iced Matt Prater. I got the Seahawks coming away with the victory 17-6. Now, early on in the week, I said that the Seahawks would win this football game 24-6. I think that Sam Darnold's injury takes a touchdown away, essentially. Not because I don't think that the Seahawks can score that extra touchdown, but because frankly, I think that it's going to take away. It's going to be hard to get into the end zone 3 times when your QB's beat up. It just is. It just is. So I took away a little bit. All right. It's a 50-yard attempt. We're going to be here with you live. Let you know what happens in Mile High because Prater's kick, it's right down the middle. It's right down the middle. 30 all. Matt Prater also, by the way, a lot of success. A lot of success had by that man in that stadium. A lot of success by that man in that stadium. Oh my goodness, Searle. I'm exhausted already. That's unbelievable. This has been an unbelievable game, and it hasn't even started yet. It hasn't. Playoffs have been unreal. All right, so I saw some people asking down below in the chat. I wanted to let you guys know for sure. Charles Cross is active today. He will be playing. Charles Cross has not played since that Colts game when he ended up accidentally doing the splits on the game-winning field goal for Myers. So he's going to be our left tackle. He is going to go. It sounds like the situation that happened to him on Wednesday where he had to be a limited participant was much more of a precautionary type of a deal. It was something where, hey, I felt a twinge. We're going to go limited in participant. No, I'm feeling okay. He was a full participant in Thursday's action. And you can see, case in point, the guy was ready to go. He didn't have an injury designation. There was no questionable. There was no this. There was no that. He's going to be good to go. Now, if something does come up with Cross, Josh Jones is not active and will not play in this game. So the backup for Cross is Amari Kite. What scares me about Kite is while he's been for the team for pretty much the whole year, kind of bouncing back and forth between active roster and practice squad, he has only 4 snaps this year. 4 snaps. I don't feel super comfortable with that. I'm just going to be completely honest. I don't feel super comfortable with that at all. We're going to go to OT, by the way. Potentially. It shouldn't affect the start of our game time, but if it does, it just means we get to hang out with you guys more. So, with Amari Kite, just be aware of his situation. I think actually because Seattle had to make sure that he was active for this one, I think that's why you don't see Elijah Arroyo as active, a guy who was a full participant all week in practice. By the way, just to mention, Kobe Bryant, he should be good to go for this one. So here's the full injury report right now for the Seahawks. No Elijah Arroyo. No Josh Jones. No Chaz Surratt. And then Sam Darnold was questionable. He's going to go. He's out on the field. He's moving around. He's looking okay. When it comes to the 49ers, they're just being lame. So, well, I found their Friday one. So what they put out on Friday, it doesn't work with our stuff, so it won't be able to go up here. So the only guys that are out for them are Fred Warner and then Jair Brown. Now, questionable is Jacob Cowing, Luke Gifford, Ricky Pearsall, and D. Winters. So the only guys that are officially out from the sheet that we were able to find, of course, is Fred Warner and Jair Brown. Ooh, shout out to the Oregon Ducks, Marcus Dixon. Ducks got better. So right now you got the coin toss going on over at Mile High. What an incredible game. And knowing Cyril and I's luck, this game will be a blowout. No one is better and more equipped than Cyril and I at picking the games that end quickly and end early. All right. So there's a couple of people asking right now what's going to happen in this game. There are no ties in playoffs, obviously. So it'll be the OT rules, and they'll go until someone ends up winning. 375 of you guys hanging out with us. And Jerry's trying to get the boys fired up. I see you, Jerry. I see you. Jerry, absolute stud. The man, the myth, the legend. I'm ending the poll right now on the channel because I think we need to have a better poll. I think we need to get the people fired up because I'm fired up for this game. And I want to know who ya got. Jerry! Can we get a freaking go Seahawks? Not only can we get a go Seahawks, Jerry, we have a special chant when people send in supers on that 10. When people are sending in those 10 supers, Cyril, we hate the 49ers here. So we got to get our screw the 49ers chant going. You ready, sir? 3, 2, 1, screw the Niners. Screw the Niners. Screw the Niners. Let's go, Hawks. Yes, sir. Jerry, the man, the myth, the legend. Absolutely rocking. We are so freaking close to this one getting underway. We are so freaking close. Joe Bagman, what up? What's going on, Niche? We got to prove ourselves. Yes, sir, we do. Yes, sir, we do. By the way, 18 likes away from that 200 number. Go on in if you haven't already and hit that thumbs up button. Jerry, let's get your raffle tickets, my good sir. We are rolling today. We are rolling. Absolute legendary day. Absolutely legendary day. 40 whiners. I'm seeing that in the chat from my guy Jason. Shout out to Jason. Sorry about that. Allergies is what we're going to claim. I don't know if that's what it is, but we're claiming it. All right, so I'm watching a video right now, seeing Sammy throw. He did not do any of the early warm-ups. He only did the late stuff. He's throwing okay. Broncos are going to get the ball first, by the way. Now, does this affect our game time? That would be something that I would like to know. And I wish it would tell us. I don't think that it's going to. I don't believe it's going to. Because from what it looks like Seattle's getting ready to go. We definitely should. And then, hey, you know what we'll do? Throw up the duel. You know what I'm talking about? I bet you it's they're going to have a duel. So we'll be able to have both on. No, on here. Yep. Yeah. We'll throw the duel up. And that way, if it does affect it, it'll be okay. Because we'll have it right there ready to go. All right. We're going to be back answering some of your guys' questions, getting ready for this game to rock and roll. But before we do that, we need to let you guys know about our good friends over at PrizePicks because they are the sponsor of today's fine video. This episode is brought to you by PrizePicks. Whether you're starting a new routine or making player picks for the first time, trying something new can be hard. But in life and on PrizePicks, it always feels good to be right. With high-pressure playoff matchups every weekend and elite hoops action almost every night, the action never stops, and PrizePicks lets you take control. New feature alert! PrizePicks now has early payouts. If your player gets off to a hot start, you now have the option to cash out those winnings before the game even finishes. Find your community on PrizePicks with the new social feeds feature. You can share PrizePicks with your friends and copy lineups from winners with a single click. Copy lineups you like or use them as inspiration for your own picks. You can even follow PrizePicks partners like us and tail or fade our picks with just one click. Check out the max discount in the PrizePicks app this Friday at 3 p.m. through Sunday. This weekend, CJ Stroud just needs one passing yard to win. Sweet. 3-pick power play for your boy, Brock Purdy, less on his pass yards. Kenneth Walker, more on his rush yards. And I jumped in on that max discount. CJ Stroud, more on his pass yards. Download the PrizePicks app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. PrizePicks. It's good to be right. And it's good to be a Seahawks Today follower. Gianni, what's up? Travion, D2 Asterisk, Stoughton, and Reggie Smith. Shout out to all of y'all. Thank you guys so much for coming in and hitting that sub button. What are you going to get? You're getting daily Seahawks content. If you have not hit that sub button, you need to do so right now. Why? One, you're going to get great content from Cyril and myself on the Seattle Seahawks. But most importantly, we sub for Seahawks dubs. Broncos going to have to punt it away to the Bills. All right, I got a list of players to watch in this matchup, and it starts right now with QB1. Sam Darnold, what's the deal, man? How hurt is he? We're going to have to look at him and really kind of understand where he's at this game. And we're going to know pretty darn quickly how healthy that core is. You know how I know we'll know? Because how injured does he look? Is he able to throw the football down the field? Is he able to get yards with his legs? Are we rolling him out? Is Clint Kubiak using a lot of play action pass where he can get to the edges? What are the Seahawks doing to make him look good? If he isn't able to go, Drew Lock, that's our backup. Is Drew Lock going to be able to go out and lead this team to a victory if Sam Darnold doesn't go? I think that he can. I'm hopeful that we don't have to see it. Next player that I want to talk about, Zach Charbonnet, another fantastic running back for the Seattle Seahawks, and he's going to be the low red zone back. He's going to be the low down back, short yardage back. Has to have a big game in this one because the running game has to have a big game in this one. Kenneth Walker has to run the football well. He's the big play explosive guy for the Seahawks. If he does not come up with a big performance in this matchup, then the Seahawks are just simply not going to be able to come away with a victory. When you look at both of them, I'll tell you right now, these two have to keep running the football just like they were in San Francisco earlier this season. They have to run the football well if the Seahawks are going to win. DeMarcus Lawrence, that's my next guy to watch. Why DeMarcus Lawrence? Well, because DeMarcus Lawrence is going to have to get into the backfield and get pressure on Brock Purdy. He's going to have to do a great job of shutting down the rushing attack and anything that is going to happen from the San Francisco 49ers. It's why I put his other running mate, Leonard Williams, as my next guy to watch in this matchup, because if they do not have big performances in this game, if they do not help shut down the rushing attack and the passing attack for the San Francisco 49ers, Seattle will not come away with a victory. Seattle, more than ever, has to lean on their defense, because the defense is going to be the reason why the Seahawks win this game. If your QB1 is beat up and isn't able to go at full tilt 100%, you're going to need your defense. And I'm going to need my guy, Josh Cummings. Bang! Let's fucking go, boys! You're damn right, Josh. You are damn right. Let's fucking go. Josh came in. The boy is banging early. Guess what, sir? That gives you an opportunity, Josh, to come away with the helmet that also gets you in on the Richard Sherman laser engraved jerseys. Remember, throughout the Seahawks run in the playoffs, the person who bangs the most is going to come away with the Seahawks Hall of Fame helmet. And I know my guy, Josh. I know him pretty darn well. You know what Josh loves? Josh loves a good Merbonga chug. Yes, sir. Yes, freaking sir. Josh, this chug-a-lug-a-lug is for you, sir. Good to see you. A Seahawks Hall of Famer, a Seahawks real one. Getting it rolling. Already sorry for the burps. My, oh my. Kimberly says it's mine. Kimberly, right now, you're definitely in the lead. I'll tell you that. I do want to remind people that helmet, it runs throughout the playoffs. So if the Seahawks win, you still have an opportunity to go after that thing. Shout out to Josh. You got a ways to catch Kimberly, though. All right. Here are our deals, by the way, that we're rolling with today. When we get into the actual game, which is going to get underway here in just a couple of minutes, it will turn into just one raffle ticket if you send in that 5 super. So if you are so inclined to get in on this Richard Sherman laser engraved jersey, you want to send in those 5s now to get those tickets. You send in a 10, just like my guy Jerry, you'll get a Screw the Niners, 12 is going to get, or 20 is going to get the 12s wheel rocking and rolling. If you send in a Venmo, which, by the way, my Venmo is right there. Yep, no worries. No Cash App for your boy. Just on Venmo. Venmo only. If you send in a Venmo over to Will Ortner 74, we'll get you in on the duck race. It's a 50-50 race. I know over on Raiders, I think someone walked away with $600 on the last Raiders 50-50. Dude, those guys are nuts. And if you send in a 50, here's how it works. For the Hall of Fame helmet, Searle and I are going to sign this baby, and we're going to give it away. Whoever bangs the most, they are going to end up with this helmet. We will send it your way. We'll sign it. Right now, Kimberly is in the lead. Running away with it. Kimberly with 6 bangs already. But remember, this isn't just a today thing necessarily. It is for however long the Seahawks are in the postseason. So if the Seahawks win, we're rolling it over to the next game. They win, we're rolling it over to the Super Bowl. Understand? Awesome. Here's that Richard Sherman laser engraved jersey. That will be today's raffle ticket, raffle item giveaway. Shout out to the people, man. That's awesome. We're getting real close to game time. Let me know who you got down below in the comment section. Searle, who you rocking with?
Oh, you already know I'm rocking with the 12s.
Damn right. You're right, sir.
I do think we could be looking at an ugly, similar to your prediction, 17-6. I think both teams are going to try to establish the run game.
Yes,
we'll see how much success this had there. I'll take Seattle 20-17.
Ooh, 20-17. 20-17. A little bit higher scoring game than I thought. Of course, I got the Seahawks. I got it 17-6. Niche, yeah, he's underrated, but I don't want him in Seattle because we got our QB. Josh Allen. Oh! I was just about to say that he was going to lead Buffalo into field goal range, but the ball was dropped. Great throw by him, by the way. Wow. Oh, wow. Right now, that game, by the way, 30-30. We are getting ready for our game to get kicked off. Just a little bit of time left to go. We're still trying to figure out if they're going to delay our game.
Yeah, Seahawks fans, let us know if you've heard anything on that front.
I was going to say, I haven't found anything. I've been scrolling through Twitter. I've been searching. JC! Shout out to JC! Gonna get the Screw the Niners chant rolling. Oh my goodness, Josh Allen just found. No way! I thought Josh Allen just threw the ball to Khalil Shakir and that ball got ripped out of the wide receiver's hands. What a play. TBC Storm, they could delay because the Broncos-Bills game is still going. Kimberly. Oh my goodness, Kimberly. Oh, I'm sorry. That wasn't Shakira. It was Brandon Cooks. So he takes it away at the bottom. Wow. Oh, wow. JC! Let's go, Hawks! Yes, sir! Yes, sir. Are you ready, Cyril? Screw the Niners! Screw the Niners! Screw the Niners! Let's go! JC! Oh, man. So they did push it back. Hey, it just means we get to hang out more and more. Just means we get to hang out more and more. Kimberly! Boom! Oh, that's the first one. We're going to get the new one. Oh, no. There it is. There it is. Kimberly with a boom. This should give me another Love Them Hawks. You dang right, Kimberly. You're dang right. You're well ahead to get that helmet. Kimberly is a Seahawks Today, real one. I appreciate her. And, ooh, you know what, Kimberly? I owe a shout out. Hold on. I'm going to find our text because I know I owe some people a shout out, Kimberly. Play. I'm going to say, pay no attention while I stall for time.
Are they still looking at that interception?
Yes, they are. Shout out to Pam, Kristen, Shay, and Heidi. They are all great friends of Kimberly, and they are all great friends of Seahawks Today. Shout out to the crew. Wow. Oh,
we owe another wheel spin.
We owe Kimberly a wheel spin. That is for sure. Rocky! Hawks all the way. I see you. I hope that JSN's getting in for 2, sir. I hope that JSN is getting in for 2. We got to do another chant, Cyril. You ready? Screw the Niners. Screw the Niners. Screw the Niners. Let's go, Seahawks. Yes, sir, Rocky. I got you. I got you, Rocky. I got you. Rocky 3. Is that your favorite Rocky? Rocky 3. Man, oh man, I gotta go. Like half of these are Kimberly, dude. I got like 3 pages of Kimberly. I got 3 pages of Kimberly. Oh my goodness. Another wheel spin for Kimberly. Round and round it goes where it lands. No. Oh, that's ridiculous. No, Kimberly. No. No. We're not doing that. Kimberly's getting 8. That's ridiculous. Kimberly, that's ridiculous. We're not doing that to you. We're not doing that to you. Don't you worry, Kimberly. We got you. we stinking got ya here. Man, oh, man. Ooh, we got Burkhart and Tom Brady. Tom Brady in his house. That's going to be fantastic. We're 15 away on our subscribers. If you haven't subscribed to the channel, make sure that you do so as soon as you possibly can. Come on in and hit that sub button. What are you going to get? Daily Seahawks content from two of the tallest people here on Chat Sports. I don't know if either one of us is the tallest. I actually think
Sperry might be.
I think AC and Sperry have us cleared. I think.
AC.
I think. Sure. We're top 5, though. We're top 5. This is the tallest show on Chat Sports. That's a guarantee. 100%. There is not a taller duo. Hey, I've been told that height is important. I've been told that. Oh my goodness. The thing is delayed. Don't worry, we're blocking those guys. Shark, Sam Darnold's going to go. Sam Darnold is going to go. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. 600 of you hanging out with us in the chat. Ethan J, shout out to you. Good to see you. We'll get you up on the screen here in just a moment. 600 of you hanging out with us in the chat. If you haven't had an opportunity to do so, make sure that you come on in and hit that thumbs up button. Ooh, look at that. Let's get there. Let's get to 700. 79, 700. We're 8 away. Come on in and hit that sub button. If you haven't had the opportunity to subscribe to the channel, now's a great time to do so. Niche, I would not watch it. I'll tell you that right now. I would not watch it. I'd watch a new one. Ooh, the 49ers are dancing as they come out. Are we really? Are we doing? Oh, are they? We doing? Do you know how to make that and show that on the screen? Yeah, it's okay. You don't. It's all good. Yeah, you make one of these. But instead of the yeah. Yep. No worries. Hey, so Searle let me know behind the scenes right now we are crushing the 49ers report in our super chat battle. So not only are we winning right now in the sub battle, we're going to win on the field, and we're going to win in our super chat battle as well. Do you see how? So because we got 10 minutes, we can wait on that.
Oh, I gotcha. I assume since they were like doing their on the field stuff.
No, they just popped it up.
Okay. Gotcha.
We're all good. All good. I like the idea, though. I like the idea. Tech and Power Hub, good to see you. You go and say for. Oh, well, okay. That was an aggressive joke. Caught me off guard. I wasn't expecting it. I'm not going to lie. I half read it, and then I was like, oh. 5 away. We are 5 subscribers away from 79, 700. Let's get to 80K tonight. Sub for Seahawks Dubs. You're going to get great coverage here on Chat Sports from the boys. Man, oh man. Belt to ass says Edge. I hope freaking so. 4 away. How about this? We get there, I'm giving away a raffle ticket. Let's go. We get to 700, I'm giving away a raffle ticket. 3 more. 3 more for that raffle ticket. 2 more for that raffle ticket. 2 more for that raffle ticket. Let's go. Come on in and hit that sub button. Seahawks getting ready to do their walkthrough. They got fans high-fiving. 1 away. Hit that sub button if you're excited for a Seahawks playoff victory. Bang! Let's go. Go down below in the chat. Here's what we're going to spam. We're going to spam SD for Sam Darnold. Spam SD down below for Sam Darnold. Bo Nix wants it all. He's chucking it up. Oh, they threw a flag on Tre'Davious White. Oh, my goodness. I get why he's upset. Man. That's brutal. Spam those SDs for Sam Darnold. We're going to get him healthy. We're going to help him get healthy ourselves. Shout out to Ethan. Let's go Seahawks. New year, new us. You're damn right, sir. That is an Eagle, though. You're damn right, though. Well, I'm giving away that ticket in 3, 2, 1. Blaze Machine, shout out to you. Blaze Machine, shout out to you. Blaze Machine, shout out to you. Shout out to Blaze Machine. Man, oh man. Oh! Ooh, love it. Love it. Yeah, it looks good to me. Love it. All right, so for those of you who were wondering, we're taking it to the 49ers report. We're taking it to the 49ers report. Shout out, big shout out. Kimberly, Josh Cummings, Daniel Schultz, big shout out. Big shout out. Hawkeyes, big shout out. Wouldn't be possible without y'all. Taking it to the 49ers report.
Now, disclaimer, the Niners report, I'm waiting on their updated numbers. This was last I heard at 6:41 p.m. Central Time. So it might be a little closer, but let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. Shout out to all the real ones. You know who you are. We appreciate the love and support, and we just cannot wait for this game to get going.
Yes, sir. Yes, freaking sir. Cannot wait. Cannot wait. And it looks like this game's going to get over in Buffalo or in Denver. I think this one's going to get over in Denver here, and so we'll be able to get our kickoff rocking and rolling.
That's brutal for Buffalo.
Yes, sir. You feel for Buffalo because it's – I don't even know if that was really a PI. But to have it called there, and now you're basically set up to score, like what can you do? What can you do? Wow, oh, wow. All right. Yes, sir, we do. Yes, sir, Niche, we definitely do. All right. If you're fired up for Seahawks football, get down below in the chat. Spam those C's right now because we are so close to kickoff. So close that I get to see Tom Brady's smiling face. Spam those C's. Spam those C's. And the Broncos win. The Broncos win. You feel for Josh Allen, man. He did not. King Jack, Mike, Jason, Lucas, Lorenzo, Pamela. Shout out to y'all. Kimberly, 11, Rob, Nishka, Braden. Shout out to everyone down below in the chat spamming those C's. It's time for the real game. Seahawks 49ers. Shout out to y'all spamming those C's down below. Boy, oh boy, are we about to have a day. Boy, oh boy, are we about to have a day. Keith Brown, A Bonafide. Whitney, allegedly, Christopher, Top Tier, the Wind Official Channel. Shout out to y'all. Shout out to Jerry Brooks down below. James, Jelly, Pamela, King, Jerry, Matthew, Shy, what up? Alaska Kid, Daniel. Shout out to everyone down below in the chat spamming their C's. Spamming their C's. Shout out to y'all. Shout out to the people. Let's go, let's go. Steve Lawton, I knew I'd see you down below. I knew I'd see you in here. Look at you. I knew I'd see you in here. I can't believe you're still here. That's incredible. What a finish, man. What a finish. Shout out to all of our new subscribers. David, Bruce, we're going to call you Freedom Fighter. Kenneth, Randy. Shout out to y'all. Let's go. Let's go. Kimberly has officially impressed Patriots host Brett Halper. Oh, man. Shout out to everyone who came in and hit that sub button. Keep subbing for Seahawks dubs. Let's go, let's go, let's go. We're going to be the biggest Seahawks channel on YouTube. Hit that sub button. That's a live sub counter, by the way. Look at it just run up as more and more Seahawks fans get in the chat. Spamming Seahawks. Already rocking and rolling. Alaska, we're going to get to that 80K, sir. I know it. I know it. Steve Lawton, Hawks, baby. I'm sorry about your bills, man. I'm sorry about your bills. Oh, no. Corday, do your homework, man. That's terrifying. Keep spamming those Seahawks. Love it, love it, love it. Look at that number go up, up, up. You can't hang out with us in the chat if you're not subscribed to the channel. Good luck, boys. Yes, sir. Good luck tomorrow. Chance will see ya. Chance will see ya. Yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And Will owe Searle a six-pack. What's your beer choice, man? I'll take care of you, man. I'll take care of you. We're going to get you on the screen. I can't say your name until we get you on the screen, and I'm sorry about that. Shout out to Kenneth, Randy, Bruce, David. Thank y'all for hitting that sub button. Look at that sub number run. Look at that sub number run. That's because we got the best Seahawks fans because they're helping share the channel. They're helping more and more people come on in. Can you make it orange? It should be orange. No worries. We're going to get your super up in just one moment. And if you can't, that's okay. Oh, you can't? Bet. If you can't. And then we'll have a wheel spin for my guy. Sorry, just some behind the scenes. Some behind the scenes fun. Some behind the scenes action. Yes, sir. You're asking. Boom! Shout out to you, sir, coming in with the boom. I love it. We're going to get you your wheel spin, my good sir. We're going to get you your wheel spin. I'm going to get you with the yow. We're going to go with yow. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Absolute beast. Really appreciate it, my good sir. We're taking it to him. Man, Lumen looks beautiful. They got T-Mobile lit up, too. All right, you're asking. We're going to get your wheel spin, and then we're going to get this game rolling. We already got 1,000 people hanging out with us. Let's go! Round and round it goes. Where it lands, nobody knows. Come on. Nope, that ain't good enough for me, yo. That ain't good enough for me. I'm getting you another 2. You're getting 6, sir. You're getting 6. Mike! Good to see you, man. Thank you. Appreciate it. I'll get you a raffle ticket, sir, since you were so kind. I got you. Wow. Oh, wow.
Daniel, you're asking when's kickoff? Looks like about 1 minute here.
Yes, sir.
We'll get it rolling.
Shout out to everyone who's spamming C's, by the way. Shout out to all of you. Shout out to everyone hanging out with us. Over 1,100 of you already. My foot in your ass. Shout out to you. I think I know. Ooh, who's raising it? Is that Dougie B? Doug Baldwin's got the 12th flag going, rolling. I see you. Doug Baldwin, another great bald Seahawks legend. I'm not a legend, but I am bald. Let's go. Doug Baldwin in the building. Yes, sir. Getting the boys fired up. I love me some Dougie B. That's awesome. We'll get my guy up here in one moment. My foot in your ass. What a great name. Prince. Boom. Let's go, Seahawks. Yes, sir. Seahawks are going to get the ball to start the game. Prince, we'll get your wheel spin at the next commercial break, sir. Back to return it, Rashid Shaheed. He's got space, and he's going to get the boys fired up early. One man to beat. The kicker can't bring him down. Rashid Shaheed, the need for speed. Touchdown, Seahawks. There is a flag on the field. Let it be tripping. The boys are buzzing early. What's the flag? What's the flag? Is it going to count? It can't take this long. What is our discussion? This is going to stand. It has to. These idiots kicked to us first. Hussey, give me what I want. John Hussey can't even speak. It's good! Touchdown, Seahawks! Let's go! Shaheed early! What a hole! Let's go! Spam your TDs in the chat! What a start! What a start! Wow! What a start! What a freaking start! Wow, oh, wow. I missed all the arguing. Wow, oh, wow. That was incredible.
Jay Lee, you don't need to apologize for cussing. It's an exciting moment.
That was incredible. If you can't
awesome.
tell, I am speechless. That was incredible.
What an advantage to have a special teams player like Shaheed when your starting quarterback isn't full go.
Right.
What a way to set the tone for this game.
That's unbelievable. And what's so funny about the whole thing, too, is we're not going to get to see Sam Darnold yet. We don't even get to see Sam Darnold yet. Shaheed just killed it. I've complained about how the Seahawks have used Shaheed at times on the offensive side. I'll never complain about that man on the special team side. Give him a blank check. Blank check. I know he's a free agent. right now. Blank check, man. Give that guy a blank check. Keep him in Seattle. Jennifer, I'm sorry about your Saints. Thank you for Shaheed, though. We'll get your supers up in just a moment. The kickoff went out of bounds, so the 49ers now have the ball at the 40-yard line of their own. Brock Purdy, back to throw early. He's looking around. Gets hit as he throws. Ball in the air. Oh, it's going to fall down harmlessly. Nicky Manwari picks it up. Are they saying it's a fumble? Nicky Manwari has just ran into the end zone. Are they saying it's a fumble? Is that a fumble? I think his arm was coming forward. I don't think it's a fumble. I think his arm was coming forward. That's what I thought. I think that's a fumble. Or sorry, I think that's incomplete. His arm is moving forward. That's incomplete. You almost just saw your boy go absolutely ape. Wow. Josh! He really did try to trip that man. That was unbelievable. 2nd and 10 now for the 49ers. Throw out quickly. Jennings bobbles it, ends up bringing it in. Only going to be a gain of 3. Third down. Spam those threes. 3rd and 6. Brock Purdy in the shotgun. CMC was out in motion. Seahawks don't really get any pressure on him. Purdy has plenty of time. Rolling, firing, finding. 1st down. Jake Tonjes with the catch there. Jerry! Screw the Niners! Screw the Niners! Screw the Niners! Let's go, Jerry! Let's go! 1st down for San Francisco. They are on the Seahawks side of the field. First handoff of the game to CMC, and he gets a big gain there. Right up the middle. Going to be about a gain of 5. We're going to call that 6. That's about 6. Shout out to Jennifer, Diana, Milton, Laura, and Bo. Thank you guys for hitting that sub button. Make sure that if you haven't already, hit that sub button on the channel. Hit that sub button. That's a live sub counter. We're going to get to 80K today. We're going to get well over 80K today. 13 away from 79,800. Hit that sub button. 2nd and 3 for the 49ers on the Seahawks side of the field. Pitch to the outside. It's to Robinson. He's not going to quite get that 1st down, gain of 2. Nice play by Ernest Jones. This is definitely 4-down territory, though, for the 49ers. Spam those threes. Let's see if the Seahawks can get a big stop here. Right now, the 49ers are in no man's land. Brock Purdy cannot get the play call in. Lumen's loud, Lumen's rocking, Lumen's rolling. Spam those threes. 1,300 of you, by the way, hit that like button. 3rd and 1. Seahawks are in a bear formation. Everyone's up the middle. Handoff. CMC has nowhere to go. Wrapped up in the backfield. Byron Murphy, Uchenna Nwosu. No. Type those 4s down below. You know the 49ers are going to go for it. They're on the 40. I don't see them kicking here. Goodness gracious. Leonard Williams, Byron Murphy, and DeMarcus Lawrence just dominated up the front, and Uchenna Nwosu threw Kyle Juszczyk down like he was a toddler. Cool jackets your wife makes, man. How about you block for once? 4th and 1. Brock Purdy back to throw. Play is blown dead. Whistles fire. Play is blown dead. Seattle called the timeout. It was their first one. Didn't like the look. It's going to be 4th and 1 again. Seattle used the timeout there. The dark side. While that commercial is going, by the way, here are our deals for today. We got the raffle ticket rolling. You send in a 10, we're getting Screw the Niners, and you're getting 2 raffle tickets. Got the 12s wheel up and rolling. Send in a 20 over to my Venmo. That'll get you in the duck race. If you send in a 50, you bang. You got a chance to win the helmet. Now, unfortunately for us, the 49ers report, they found out what we were doing. They found out we were having a good day. And now they are beating us in the Supers battle. Don't let them come out on top. Send in that Super. Type those 4s. It's 4th and 1, and it's a long one. Seahawks in a bear front. Purdy under center. Handoff. Kyle Juszczyk. It's a speed option. Nowhere for him to go. Pitches it outside. It's done. Seahawks get the stop on 4th down. Seahawks come up with a huge stop. Seahawks come up with a huge stop.
If you're the Niners, why get cute with it?
They tried to get cute.
They tried a triple option with
Triple
the
option.
fullback.
With the fullback. Silly them.
Silly them. Seahawks with the massive stop.
Unbelievable. Huge stop from the Seahawks. Weebulous, we're going to get you up on the screen. And Holiday, you too. And then we owe 2 wheel spins. We owe 2 wheel spins. This game has been electric. Shout out to Weebulous. Weebulous. I got you your raffle ticket. I go to Weber State. My professor is a huge Rashid Shaheed fan. Weber State represent, baby. Damn right, sir. Damn right. I think you're also the Wildcats, right? I believe so. Ogden. There's a burger place over there. So freaking good. So good. Man, oh man. The crying has already started from the 49ers. The crying has already started from the 49ers. Holiday! Boom! This was meant for my gas this week. Holiday, you make me laugh. You're a real one, Holiday. Absolute beast. Absolute beast here on the channel. All right. So we got a wheel spin for my guy, Prince. And then we got a wheel spin for my guy, Holiday. This one's for Prince. Round and round it goes. Where it lands, nobody knows. Prince, you're getting 8 raffle tickets, sir. 8 raffle tickets for Prince. Absolute beast. Seahawks Today, real one. And then Holiday. Round and round it goes. Where it lands, nobody knows. Come on. Come up with big numbers. Big numbers. Big numbers. 16 for my guy, Holiday. Shout out to you, sir. Holiday absolutely killing it today. Shout out to Holiday. What up, Peyton? Yeah, Peyton had to apologize to his neighbors. That's freaking hilarious. Oh my goodness. We're 6 minutes into this one. Wow, great call there by Mike McDonald. We're 6 minutes into this game, Cyril. No, I'm wrong. Math is hard. We're 4 minutes into this game, and I can't breathe. The Seahawks already have a touchdown and a key stop. We get our first look at Sam Darnold right now. By the way, sub for Seahawks dubs. Handoff, left side. Nice run there by Kenneth Walker. He's going to get 4. He's going to get 4. Nice run by Kenneth Walker. Shout out to Jennifer, Diana, Milton, Laura, and Bo. Thank you guys for hitting that sub button. Keep running those sub numbers up. Seahawks going fast. 2nd and 6. Darnold back to pass in the shotgun. Flips it out. Kenneth Walker. He makes a couple guys miss. Gonna get the Seahawks a first down. Spam those ones in the chat, baby. Spam those ones in the chat because we're marching. We're marching. Jordan, shout out to you for watching at work. A touchdown here. A touchdown here would really put the Niners in a bad spot. 1st and 10 for the Seahawks. Ball in the 45. Darnold back to throw. Ooh, he took a shot there at JSN. I am worried about, he gave a thumbs up. I'm worried about the oblique there. I didn't love that throw. He short-armed it. He short-armed it. He short-armed it. I didn't love it. It didn't look great. 2nd and 10. Handoff, Zach Charbonnet. He's got room on the left side. Robbie Oots is pushing for him. First down, Seahawks. Spam those ones. Charbonnet with a nice gain, and he almost took out Tom Rinaldi. Spam those ones. Great block by Salbert. Great block. On the edge by Robbie Oots. Sub for Seahawks dubs. Jeremy! Bang! Jeremy with a big bang! Ball in the 30, handoff again, Charbonnet, right side, lots of space, gets brought down after a gain of 5. Steady dose of the run game for the Seahawks. I love it. Jeremy Lynette gets in the running for the Hall of Fame helmet. Jeremy gets in the running for the Seahawks Hall of Fame helmet. Yes, sir. Also gets a raffle ticket for that Richard Sherman jersey. Keep hitting that sub button. Darnold back to throw. Nice pass completed. Cooper Kupp. 2nd and 6 is going to turn into 3rd and 2 for the Seahawks.
I wonder if you're going to see more of that short intermediate game as opposed to those deep balls.
Agreed. I think you're going to see it clear that Seattle doesn't necessarily want to test the deep throws. I also think it's important to note that they haven't need to. A.J. Barner up on the line. Barn stomp. They're set up for Seattle's version of the tush push. They snap the ball, and he's going to get it easy. First down, Seahawks. Spam those ones.
Shout out, Steve. He says, let's go, Searle. No, let's go, Steve.
Steve's the man. Steve's the frickin' man. That's why Steve's the frickin' man, dude. Jeremy's the man. Jeremy, we'll get you up here in just a moment, sir. 1st and 10 for the Seahawks. Ball just across the 20-yard line. That does mean the Seahawks are in the PrizePicks red zone. Download the PrizePicks app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. PrizePicks, it's good to be right. Delay a game on the Seahawks, still going to be first down. Touchdown here is huge. Hit that sub button. Sub for Seahawks dubs. Let's go. Hit that sub button. Look at how close we are. We're 160 away from 80K. Run that sub number up today. Handoff, right side. Kenneth Walker, he gets the edge. Runs through an arm tackle. Nice play. Green ends up bringing him down, but not before Walker gets a nice gain on the ground.
I tell you what, these tackles are putting in work.
Yes, Abe Lucas and Cross are getting the reaches, but I think what's impressing me the most, Jerry! Bang! We're rolling! Seahawks back inside of that PrizePicks red zone. Sam Darnold rolling out, back to throw. Nice throw on the run. Finds Cooper Kupp. Not going to get the first down, But the Seahawks are going to be on a 3rd and short. What the Seahawks are doing a great job, I think, and the most impressive job to me, Jerry with the bang, he's now in with a shot at the helmet. Kimberly still with a staggering lead. Staggering lead. Don't worry, we'll get both of you guys up on the screen at the next commercial break for our bangs. Actually, we'll do we'll let the people know about our good friends. Handoff is Charbonnet going nowhere. Great call there by Robert Saleh. They got to him in the backfield. They got to him quickly. Nothing going there for the Seahawks on the ground. Why do I keep going past my guy? I know he's here. That's unfortunate. Seattle probably going to have to kick. They are. Jason Myers out on the field. But this is okay, though. I'd say this. This is okay, though, for the Seahawks. In fact, I do think as a Seahawks fan, this is kind of, I'm actually pretty okay with this. Because this means that the Seahawks are going to be able to go up 2 scores. Great play. Type those 3s. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right. So, don't worry, Jeremy. Don't worry, Jerry. We're going to get you guys both up for your bags because you deserve your moment to shine. You deserve your moment in the sun. Oh, look at Jerry shouting out Kimberly, a legend. Look at that. W, Jerry, by the way. But before we get those supers up on the screen, I do need to let you know about our good friends over at PrizePicks because this episode is brought to you by PrizePicks. Whether you're starting a new routine or making player picks for the first time, trying something new can be hard. But in life and on PrizePicks, it always feels good to be right. With high-pressure playoff matchups every weekend and elite hoops action almost every night, the action never stops, and PrizePicks lets you take control. New feature alert! PrizePicks now has early payouts. If your player gets off to a hot start, you now have the option to cash out those winnings before the game even finishes. Find your community on PrizePicks with the new social feeds feature. You can share PrizePicks with your friends and copy lineups from winners with a single click. Copy lineups you like or use them as inspiration for your own picks. You can even follow PrizePicks partners like us and tail or fade our picks with just one click. Check out the max discount in the PrizePicks app this Friday at 3 p.m. through Sunday. This weekend, CJ Stroud just needs 1 passing yard to win. I have a 3-pick power play for today's action. Brock Purdy, less on his pass yards. Kenneth Walker, more on his rush yards. And, of course, I took advantage of that max discount. CJ Stroud, more on his pass yards. Download the PrizePicks app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. PrizePicks. It's good to be right. Shout out. Shout out to y'all. All right, we got to get our boys up here. Jeremy first and then Jerry. Jeremy! Bang! At work listening to y'all. Go Seahawks. You're dang right, sir. You're dang right. Shout out to you. Shout out to Jeremy. Jeremy, I want Jeremy to know, since he's listening at work, you are now on the bang list. Whoever bangs the most while the Seahawks are in the playoffs, we are going to send you the Seahawks Hall of Fame hat. Kimberly with a staggering lead going on right now. Kimberly with a staggering lead going on right now. Seahawks kick the ball off to the 49ers. They're going to start their drive inside their own 30-yard line. And then Jerry! Bang! SF is so weak. This is going to get ugly. SF can't hang. I agree with you, Jerry. I agree with you. They cannot hang. Cannot hang at all, my good sir. Of course he did. Of course he did. It's a Jerry W, by the way. Jerry says, Kimberly, an absolute legend. Go Seahawks. Shout out to Jerry. Shout out to Kimberly. Absolute legends here on Seahawks Today. 1st and 10 going on right now for the 49ers. Brock Purdy in the shotgun. Hands the ball off to CMC. He's going to get about 3 on the ground. 3 on the ground there for CMC. Wow. Wow. Oh, wow. Brutal metalhead from Kelsey. You're a Highlander? Shout out the Highlanders. Dude, Steve, Searle is an absolute beast at killing the bots. No one better. 2nd and 7. Purdy in the shotgun. Sends CMC in motion. He's back to pass. Little bit of pressure in his face, but he still ends up finding Jake Tonjes, who fumbled the ball. Ball's on the ground. Julian Love recovers it. The Seahawks are back in action, baby. This is built to ass. Oh, my goodness. Our ball. Julian Love. You don't come into Seattle and win. You don't come into Seattle and win. Spam those fumbles down below in the chat. You don't come into Seattle and win. You don't come into Seattle and win. What a great play. Ernest Jones forces it. What a play. All right, Searle, I need you on the screen for just a little bit. Searle is going to be given some shout-outs as well as you can just throw it up on top. We'll have a conversation, but while we're having that convo, I do need to let the people know I am firing out my call of the Shaheed touchdown on my Twitter and on my Instagram, as well as the Seahawks Today Facebook page. It's going to be on all of those spots, so make sure that you give a follow. Searle, we're going to be kind of talking. Could this have started any better for the Seahawks?
No, I don't think you could have asked for a better start, aside from maybe getting 6 as opposed to 3 on that last possession. But either way, you got a chance to go down and score. You're on San Francisco's 42-yard line. Just an incredible start. Shaheed setting the tone. And like I said, with the uncertainty at quarterback, with how Darnold might play down the stretch, it was monumental for the Seahawks to get off to an electric start like that.
100%.
And I think we've seen them try to establish the ground game, and I think we'll keep seeing that as the game moves along. And shout out to the tackles and the tight ends getting to their reach points on those outside zone plays. They are putting in some work right now. I think it's going to continue to be a big day for K9 and Charbonnet. And I honestly don't know if they're going to have to air it out deep. Like, they've just been...
I don't think they do.
They've just been grinding it out on the ground, and I think we'll keep seeing that.
And the way this defense is playing right now, there's no reason to throw the football.
No.
This defense, I think if you get up 13, it's done. It's done. The way this team is playing right now, it's unbelievable. Searle, I love that you understand O-line play as a former O-lineman.
Yep.
Like that right there, what you were talking, it was just beautiful.
Well, I played a defensive end in high school.
That makes sense.
So, I was always taught to don't let them get to their reach points.
No. Well, and that's the thing. What Seattle's doing a great job of as well, and you touched on it with the tackles, but they're also using the tight ends and Robbie Oots as like an extra guy on the edge. So Seattle just keeps outnumbering the 49ers right now with the point of attack. It's awesome to see. Sam Darnold is back out on the field with the offense. Ball on the 42-yard line of the San Francisco 49ers. Sam Darnold play action pass. He's getting chased. Ooh, and he's brought down. He's brought down and he's slow to get up. That is not what you wanted to see right there. Although he is moving okay. There's a clear limp. You can tell that he does not feel awesome. You can tell that he does not feel awesome. That's a bad block there by Kenneth Walker. Doesn't even give him a chance because A.J. Barner's about to pop open. Kenneth Walker Kenneth Walker has a lack of understanding of where the launch point is going to be. And what I mean by that is where he's going to throw the ball. Sam Darnold back to throw. He's taking a shot. Finds Cooper Kupp. What a throw. What a catch. 2nd and 20, no more. 1st and 1. Or 1st and 10. Spam the ones. Spam the ones. By the way, to the people, Seahawks Today Facebook page, my Instagram, my Twitter, that Shaheed call is out right now. If you'd be so kind, go and hit that thumbs up button on those. Weebulous, don't worry. I saw your super. We'll get to you in just a moment. I'm sorry. There's some stuff that we got to do behind the scenes. Darnold tries to set up a screen, unable to get so. Unable to do so. Wow, oh wow. Randall! Boom! Randall, so good to see ya. Light Shadow Onyx, dude, you're so right on, man. As much money as possible. Not as much money, but, you know, what makes sense? All right, Sam Darnold back to throw again, 2nd and 10. There's a little bit of pressure. He moves up in the pocket. Rashid Shaheed was tackled. Flags are thrown all over. Every ref in the building threw a flag on that one. That was egregious. Egregious, Searle. You're dang right it will. 1 second. By the way, here, for the people, is that tweet. So here's the tweet. If you're not following me, you definitely should be. You're going to get a lot of extra Seahawks content. By the way, Seahawks with that penalty, come on. They are in the PrizePicks red zone. Download the PrizePicks app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. PrizePicks. It's good to be right. Ball on the 8-yard line. Sam Darnold hands the ball off. Kenneth Walker, he's got space up the middle. Gonna get about 4. Perfect. Tiberius, shout out to you. Well, still shout out to you. Thank you for following me. Appreciate it. Shout out to Chris. Dude, Chris, Hop, you're a real one, man. You're a beast. I appreciate it. That was so kind of you. That was so kind of you, man. Punch it in, Seahawks. 2nd and goal. Ball on the 4-yard line. Sam Darnold back to throw. Play action pass. He's got pressure in his face. Fires. End zone. Jackson Smith and Jigma comes down with it. Spam those TDs for 11. What a throw. What a catch. Seahawks, belt to ass. Let's go. Wow, incredible. Incredible play there by JSN. Christian, shout out to you, man. Quote tweeting that. Kimberly! Bang! Myers' kick is up and good. Seahawks 17. 49ers 0. You're damn right, Mitch. Let's freaking go, baby. Let's go.
17-0.
Absolute ass whooping, sir. Chug-a-lug-a-lug. Yes, sir. The nation's fired up. We're fired up. What an ass whooping. I was going to say, I'll tell you what, next time you come in, you bring in one for me too, sir. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Kimberly running away. Sam, hey, shout out the Highlanders. I know Kelso good and frickin' well. I know Kelso good and frickin' well. Weebulous, sorry, whiners, you have to play a real team. Oh my goodness. Yes, sir, Weebulous. They got to play a real squad, a real crew. Speaking of a real squad, a real crew, Randall Stubbs. Boom! Let's go, Seahawks. Off to a great start. Randall, good to see you, my good friend. Absolutely.
And another one.
Great Seahawks
for
today,
our best
Randall.
friend tonight, Kimberly
Bang! My boys will win. Let's go, Seahawks. Kimberly, just letting everybody know. Absolutely electric performance from the Seahawks. An even better one from Kimberly. I don't know if y'all know this. Kimberly's outscoring the Seahawks. That's how many bangs she's got today. Oh my goodness. We're rolling. Oh. Oh my goodness gracious. We can't even keep up with the chat right now. Here's what we're going to do, Cyril, because we're in the commercial. Shout out to Kimberly. We are going to wheel spin. We're going to wheel spin for Randall. Kimberly, I'm getting your raffle tickets. We'll fire through the other supers. Don't you worry. We're going to get you up, Nocturnal Recluse. I didn't miss you. Or this is Randall's. Randall's got the wheel spin as Myers kicks it off. 12 tickets for Randall. I love it. I love it. Kimberly, I'm going to get you your raffle tickets. Don't you worry. I can't even keep up with the squad right now. Oh, my goodness. Seahawks look great. It should not be pink. It should be green. Green. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. No worries. Thank you for that. Oh, God. All right. 49ers. They are in a world of hurt right now. They don't even know what to do. They don't even know what to do. 1st and 10. Ball on the 35-yard line. Brock Purdy back to pass. He's going to have to throw. Screen. CMC. He's got space, and he's going to get a first down. DeMarcus Lawrence just missed it. Go Hawks! Tony! Shout out to you. I love 69. Nice. I got you, Tony. Did I? How far behind him? Daniel! Bang! Nocturnal Recluse! Shout out to you! 1st and 10 for the 49ers. No, Brock Purdy's trying to change the play at the line. He can't get to anyone. No one's listening. Handoff of the middle, nowhere. Nowhere for CMC to go. Nowhere for CMC to go. Hold on, give me 1 sec. 1 sec. 1 sec. All right, I'm ready. Daniel! Bang! I told you, do not stop, do not slow down, do not stop believing. Go Hawks, we got this. In the name of Mike McDonald, Sammy D, and the Holy Dark Side, we got this. Do not let up. The championship is ours. You're damn right, Daniel. You're damn right. Daniel banging again. The Mike Breen, baby. Brock Purdy back to throw. Hits CMC. That's the only thing they can do on 2nd down. It's the only thing they can do on 2nd down. Oh, my goodness. 3rd down, spam those threes. Yes, sir, I'm seeing the Seahawks Today faithful, the Seahawks Today crew is rolling. We are rolling right now, sir. That's the end of the quarter. At the end of one, Seahawks. Seahawks 17, 49ers 0. Man, oh man, I can't even ask for the JSN. Call the Seahawks Today faithful are just buzzing. Gage! Boom! Gage! I know you good and well, sir. You want to talk about a real one? Gage is a real one. Gage is an absolute stud. Seahawks Today faithful. Gage and I go way back. Gage and I go way back. Way back. Oh my goodness. We can't even keep up with the Seahawks Today faithful. Jerry! Let's go Seagulls. Beat the Niners. This is from Raider Nation. We love Raider Nation over here, Jerry. We freaking love Raider Nation over here. Wow, oh, wow. Jerry, I hope I said your name correctly. Ty Boss, this game is nuts, sir. This game is nuts. All right. There's 1,400 of you in here. Hit that thumbs up button. We are 19 away from 500 likes on today's video. We've been banging so much I haven't had a time, but I'm going to end the six-pack right here, right now, because I know that I'm well past due on Owen a chug. Oh, my goodness. While you guys are hitting that thumbs up button, I'm going to chug in 3, 2, 1. Wow. All right. Cyril, I have never gone through a six-pack that fast. Bang! Well over 500 likes. All right. Okay, we're back in action. Gage, you know I'm good for it. We'll get your wheel spin. Don't you worry, sir. We'll get you your wheel spin. We are 95 new subs away from 80K. Hit that sub button. Let's hit that goal we set at the beginning of today. Raul, Simon, Keith, Elizabeth, Kung Fu. Shout out to y'all. Thanks for subbing. 3rd and 5 for the 49ers. Ball on the 49-yard line of the Seahawks. Second quarter underway. Purdy in the shotgun, back to throw. Seahawks getting pressure. Force him out of the pocket. DeMarcus Lawrence hits him as he throws. No way. He finds Jake Tonjes on the other side. Unbelievable. Eamon Worry is mad because he knows that's his guy, but I don't really blame Eamon Worry. I can't believe that Purdy even saw him. I can't believe that Purdy even saw him.
If that's what it's going to take for the Niners to move the ball, though, you'll live with it.
100%. 100%. Niners, quick pitch to CMC. Guess who's there? Nice play, Derek Hall. Weebulous, I see ya. Christopher, I think that sounds like a great plan. Ricky Bobby! I forgot you were a Highlander. I forgot you were a Highlander. Wow, oh wow. 2nd and 8 right now for the 49ers. They're trying to get anything going. Anything at all. Seattle's not sending more than 4 because they don't need to. CMC catches the ball. Just a bad play there by Ernest Jones. Not a bad play, bad angle. That's the better way to phrase it, William. Bad angle there. CMC's going to get the first down. CMC's going to get the first down. Yes, sir. Thank you to everyone who came in and smashed that like button. Thank you, more importantly, to everyone who came in and hit that sub button. Man, oh, man. Keep hitting that sub. Sub for Seahawks dubs. This one ain't over yet. This one ain't over yet. Hey, Cyril, if you'd like, we can actually throw Ricky Bobby up right now. Ooh, perfect. Timeout on the field for the 49ers. Kyle Shanahan not happy. Not happy. Perfect. Thank you so much. Weebulous! I remember when I said the Seahawks need to be told it's the second half in the first. This is what I meant. Yeah. You want to talk about a fast start? Can you tell that they've been on a bye week? They got healthy? I freaking love it. Ricky Bobby! Let's go Seahawks. Go Highlanders. We are Kelso. Shout out to Kelso, man. Better than Longview. Screw Mark Morris. Screw R.A. Long. But more importantly, Searle, screw the Niners. Screw the Niners. Screw the Niners. Let's go! Ronald, I hope you're right. Ronald, I hope you're right. Come on in and sub for Seahawks dubs. We're 80 away. Hit that sub button if you want the Seahawks to win this game. 80 away from 80K. Purdy back to throw. No pressure from the Seahawks. He has a lot of time. Unable to complete the ball to Juwan Jennings. Guess who's there to make it uneasy? Kobe Bryant. Great play by Kobe Bryant. Good to see him back out on the field. Great to see him back out on the field. They're trying to get the ball to Jennings. Eamon Warrior and Bryant made that a difficult throw. We're 78 away now. Let's go, baby. 2nd and 10 for San Francisco. Ball in the Seahawks 29-yard line. Seahawks getting pressure with 4. Ball just thrown away by Purdy. Ball just thrown away by Purdy. I missed something. I missed it. Justin, good to see you. Kevin, shout out Everett. How are the Silver Tips doing this year? If you like soccer. Not soccer, hockey. What am I doing? Can you tell I've had a couple? If you can't tell by me doing the potty dance over here. Third and 10. Purdy very upset. He's trying to get the snap off. Seahawks just sending 4. Unable to get there. Just kidding. Leonard Williams gets back. Devin Witherspoon ends up bringing down CMC after he makes the catch. It's going to be 4th down. Going to be about 4th and 4. Leonard Williams with a smart rush there. Realized he wasn't going to get home right away. So he just sits back, eyes Brock Purdy. As soon as Brock Purdy rolls out of the pocket, he goes and attacks. 49ers are just going to try and get points on the board. Eddie Pinheiro out. Try and put this one up and through. Searle, I'm going to need you to be ready. The next commercial, I got to hustle. Pinheiro's kick is up, and it is through. 17-3 Seahawks. Will they kick the ball to Rashid Shaheed? Will they even attempt to kick the ball to Rashid Shaheed? All right, I'm sorry. We had too much fun in the tailgate. I got to run. Cyril's going to hold it down. I'll be back before the play gets back underway. I promise.
What's going on, everybody? How are we enjoying this game so far? Go ahead and grade the Seahawks performance for us down below. Shout out CM DeManoman. We will get you up on the screen in a second. But like I said, go down below and grade the Seahawks performance so far. I mean, it's hard to not say an A, right? At the lowest, B+. If you're saying, oh, they should have gotten a touchdown on that one drive where they settled for 3. Personally, I would say A. Let me go down below and let me know, and I'll give some shout outs. Let's see. A. A+. A. Like I said, I don't think you could have asked for a better start. Starting with Shaheed's kickoff. Now, like Ortner said, I'll be interested to see if they even kick to him. I wouldn't. If I were them, don't want to run that back. Seen a lot of A's. I haven't seen a single B. I haven't seen anything under than an A. I love it. While I have your guys' attention, go down and hit that subscribe button. We are trying to get to 80,000 tonight. As you can see, we're at 79,929. Jerry! He says, Searle, my man, let's go. Hey! I love it, Jerry. We will get you up on the screen in a second. Like I said, go down and hit that sub button. We're trying to get to 80K tonight in the push for 100K. If you guys want the best Seattle Seahawks coverage, we got it right here at Chat Sports. Myself and Ortner will keep bringing you guys constant coverage and throughout the pro season, into the off season as well. We got you covered here on Chat Sports. And let me get those supers up as Ortner, that was record time, joins us.
Can you tell the back's getting better? Shout out to Dr. Will.
Yeah, Dr. Will.
No, I'm not kidding. That's my doctor's name.
Oh, I thought you were saying you're a self-proclaimed doctor.
No. Dr. Will's a beast out here.
Shout out to Cam. $20 super chat from your sincere fantasy football champion. Would be a pleasure to watch you shotgun. Also, I need that fantasy money. Go Hawks. It might be my future. If the Seahawks keep this up, I'll have no choice but to shotgun.
Dude, it's getting aggressive, man.
It is.
It's getting aggressive.
We'll get your wheel spin at the next commercial, Cam.
Cam, shout out to you with the boom. Did we get gauges as well? We didn't do wheel spins, right? Well, I was gone. Okay, perfect. All right. Nice run back there by Shaheed. Going to get the Seahawks set up in great position. Ball on the 35-yard line or so. Jerry Searle, my man, let's go. Screw the Niners. Screw the Niners. Screw the Niners. Let's go. OP Meyer, though, it is a laser engraved Richard Sherman jersey. So we owe Gage a wheel spin and we owe CM Demand. So we'll do 2 wheel spins at the next commercial break. No worries. Handoff, Kenneth Walker, left side. Excuse me, that's Zach Charbonnet. He's going to get 2 there for the Seahawks. Charbonnet's going to get 2. Hit that sub button. Sub for Seahawks dubs. Let's go. You're going to get the best coverage on all of YouTube. Come on in. Hit that sub button. I know. Right now, my score still has a chance to be correct, but the Seahawks would not be able to score anymore, and the 49ers could kick a field goal. I don't think that my score prediction is going to be right. Something in that ballpark. Something in that ballpark. 2nd and 8 for the Seahawks. Darnold setting up a screen. Nice play by Kenneth Walker, making a couple guys for the 49ers that got free. Miss. Smart job. Setting up a 3rd and short. 3rd and 2. 3rd and 2. 3rd and 2. This is right where you need the Seahawks to be. A lot of 3rd and shorts. Let me get Jerry his raffle tickets. A lot of 3rd shorts is good. It's going to allow the Seahawks to have their entire arsenal. Sam Darnold back to throw. He's looking deep. Throwing. Wants it all. Tried to throw a 50-50 ball. Prince! We're going to have 3 wheel spins. What? What happened? Did I miss something? That can't be right. What?
Tom Pelissero, for those who follow on Twitter, says he just tweeted this at 6:13 Pacific time. Stunner, Broncos coach Sean Payton just announced QB Bo Nix broke a bone in his ankle and is out for the season.
No way. Seahawks punt the ball away. I kind of don't love... Wow. They pin the 49ers inside of their own 5-yard line. Great punt, Michael Dixon. When would that have happened? He didn't take a shot. That sucks. All right. We got to, hold on. Let's show Prince and then wheel spin. Awesome. Prince, We're going to show you here in just a moment. Then we're going to get our wheel spins. Prince! Boom! Spin for me again. Go Seahawks. You're dang right. No, you won't, Gage. Oh, my goodness. Prince, shout out to you. All right, so the first wheel spin is for my guy, Gage. Round and round it goes. Where it lands, nobody knows. Come on, get to 12. Get to 12. Get to 12. Ah, that's all right, Gage. That's all right, Gage. I see you, sir. That is A-okay. I got you, Gage. I got you. Get you your 8 tickets there. And then Steve, you said? Steve. Okay. Steve. Oh, Steve's getting... Stop! Steve's getting 20. Shout out to Steve. Oh, my goodness. Shout out. The Seahawks today, faithful. We might break the wheel again. We did do that once, Cyril. We did break the wheel once. How did he break? Where could he have broken a bone in his foot? And he played through it. Unbelievable. One more because we got my guy Prince. Round and round it goes. Where it lands, nobody knows. Come on, Prince. A 20-piece for the boy. A 20-piece for the boy. Holy cow. Cam Chancellor is at the game too. Gage! How much for a Seahawks tat or a shotgun? I'll pay for either. I got my keys here. Gage, you bang. I'll shotgun. Gage, if you bang, I'll shotgun. Actually, you know what, Gage? You boom again, I'll shotgun. I got you. You boom again, I'll shotgun. Handoff, CMC right side. Going to be a nice gain. Gets 5 or so. Wow, oh wow. Second and 3. Sorry, we're just caught off guard by the Bo Nix news. Second and 3. CMC run over the right side. Going to get a nice first. Brutal metalhead. Boom. Brutal metalhead. Boom. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Cyril, I got a Venmo for you, by the way, so we do have a duck. We have a duck race participant. We need to get more in the duck race. Brock Purdy, back to throw. 1st and 10, searching, unable to find. Oh, he found Jake Tonjes again. Jake Tonjes just keeps wiggling his way open. Just keeps wiggling his way open. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Thank you to you. Gage, I'll get you your next raffle ticket, sir. All right, 1st and 10. Ball on the 31-yard line of San Francisco. Back to throw. Brock Purdy just gets the ball over. Jake Tonjes continuing to find ways to get open. Jake Tonjes is killing this defense right now. Thank you. So you can see right there is my Venmo, Will Ortner 74. Soldier Man is the first person to enter in to our 50-50 duck race that we are doing today. If you want the opportunity to win some money while you're watching Seahawks football, join in. All you got to do, Will Ortner 74, it's right there. CMC run up the middle, nowhere doing, only going to get 2. Only going to get 2. Daniel, if you can't see that the yard line is above you, that's on you, not on me. Appreciate it, though. Daniel, if you don't like it, get out. Shout out to Karam, Glow, East, Daniel Kohler, and Healing Light. Shout out to y'all. Thank you guys so much. All right, back to throw. Brock Purdy finds an open receiver. It's CMC. He's going to get pushed out of bounds, but not before he gets the first down. Not before he gets the first down. We're starting to see some movement going now. We're starting to see some movement going now for the 49ers. Not good. Not what you want to see. Whew. Jeremy's got 2 ducks. Cyril, I got you, sir. Jeremy's getting 2 ducks. Clock was running down. San Francisco called the timeout. It's their second one of the half. Wow, oh wow. Jeremy's going to get a... Okay. I don't know if I missed it. Jeremy, shout out to you. Jeremy's going to come away with a couple of ducks for that one. Jeremy with the boom. 43 away from 80K. Let's get there today. Jeremy with the boom. Jerry Brooks is in the raffle. Or excuse me, Jerry Brooks is now in the duck race. If you join in the duck race, right now the winner of the duck race is doubling their money. The next person that enters into the duck race, you would walk away with $50 watching the Seahawks if you won the duck race. Wow, oh, wow. All right, Gage. I just spent $5 just to lull at the dude that said Texans would be in the Super Bowl. I don't know about that, Gage. Good dude. Good dude. The pass rush hasn't been there, Ron. Don't you worry. All right, what other supers do we need? All right, Jeremy. Jeremy! Boom! Jeremy will get your wheel spin. And I believe we also owe Brutal Metalhead a wheel spin as well. And we'll get to those. Yes, Ron. My guy, Ron. My guy, Ron. Oh. Okay. Now I know who it is. Did I miss his when he... I might have missed his first one. That might be one. Ron! Shout out to you, sir. Shout out to Ron. Appreciate it. Cam. Yes, we got his first one. Oh, I think I put him in as Steve. It actually should be Cam. Okay. Ron, where's the pass rush? I agree, sir. It needs to be better. Oh. It needs to be better. I will say the pass rush early on was doing well. Cam, I did see your first. Cam is making fun of me. Cam and I are in the same fantasy football league. Shout out to Cam. Real one, absolute beast. All right. We got trickeration. A reverse flea flicker screen pass set up by the 49ers is going to go nowhere. Seahawks read it perfectly. 1st and 10. Great job by the Seahawks to force a 2nd and 10. Great job by the Seahawks. By the way, 40 away from 80K. Let's get there. Did you get the Jerry Brooks Venmo, sir? Yeah. Okay, good. Good. I'm going to have to do some catching up. Awesome. All right. Handoff up the middle, 2nd and 9. CMC, he's going to get 3. He's going to get 3. And so we owe Jeremy. And I think we just owe Jeremy a wheel spin. So the next did we give Prince a wheel spin? And Prince. So we owe 3 wheel spins. Thank you for writing those down. I appreciate that. Fun day. All right. Brock Purdy back to throw. 3rd and 6. Not a lot of pressure from the Seahawks. Ricky Pearsall makes his first catch. Seahawks are seeming to indicate that the ball hit the ground. San Francisco indicating that he did end up bringing it down, and he did. No, he did not. That ball hit the ground. Throw the red flag, Mike. 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 It looks like he did. I think Mike just threw the red flag. They did overturn it. It's going to be 4th and 6. I need that to not. No. All right. Call was overturned. Ricky Pearsall did not come down with the catch. Eddie Pinheiro back out to kick. 56-yard field goal is up and good. 49ers 6, Seahawks 17. Someone predicted this. Unfortunately, the person who predicted this did think that this game... I agree. Perfect timing. Oh, by the way. Yeah, okay, perfect. All right, so here's our wheel spins. You're all good. We got Prince, we got Metalhead, and we got Jeremy. We're getting your wheel spins. Don't worry. We didn't forget. Searle's on top of it. We're working together. So this one is for Prince. Yes, sir. Round and round it goes. Where it lands, nobody knows. 16. Shout out to my guy, Prince. I've been spelling it with a Z, Prince. I hope that's okay. Metalhead! Now I got to find you in here because I know I already got you one. 4? That's ridiculous, Metalhead. We're not giving you 4. That's not happening. Oh, I just saw you. Where are you, Metalhead? I know I got you in here already. All right. I don't have time to find you, Metalhead. We're getting you 6. And Jeremy. Jeremy, the man, the myth, the legend. My guy's coming away with 12. Love it, Jeremy. Oh, man. What a crazy day today, Searle. By the way, we are 5 likes away from 600. It would mean the world to us if you went in and hit that thumbs up button. Bang. So that's where we're at. Purdy seeing ghosts. I love it, Ron. I love it. All right. So here are our deals for today. That if you send in a 5, you're getting 2 raffle tickets. 10, screw the Niners. 20, you're getting the 12's wheel. If you want to join in on the Venmo duck race right now, The next person that joins would push that number up to the winner coming away with 50. It's a 50-50 duck race. So right now the winner is doubling their money. And then if you want to enter in for an opportunity to come away with the helmet, well, Kimberly is running away with that one right now. But what we are doing is we are keeping track of everyone who bangs. If you bang, I am keeping track throughout the playoffs. The winner of the helmet will be the person who bangs the most throughout the Seahawks playoff run. So right now, if the Seahawks hold on to this lead and come away with a victory, we would run this back over next week. Does that make sense? Just wanted to make sure that everybody knew that. Bang, we're over that 608 mark. Appreciate it. What's going to happen on this drive for the Seahawks? For perfect time for some 4-minute offense. Perfect time for some 4-minute offense. Yeah, they're not going to let Rashid Shaheed have an opportunity to come away with anything. They're not going to let Shaheed have an opportunity to come away with anything. 37 away. Let's go. $37 away. Hit that sub button if you haven't already. Subscribe to the channel. Sub. We're getting to 80K today. We are getting to 80K today. Ball on the 20-yard line. Pitch to the right side. Kenneth Walker. Oh, he's just brought down after a gain of 3. It was a nice run to start, but he gets brought down after a gain of 3. There was space there. There was space there. They're going through all the injuries right now for San Fran. 38 away. Shout out to M. Clavo, Lil 99, William, 3P, Jay White. Shout out to y'all. Sam Darnold in the shotgun, 2nd and 7. Handoff, left side. There's no space there for Walker, but he gets free. He broke a tackle. Wow, I thought that was going to be a stopped at the line of scrimmage play. He's going to get 6. It's going to be 3rd and 2. Run those sub numbers up. Sub for Seahawks dubs. Let's go. Justin, we do need a TD, sir. We need a touchdown bad. Sub for Seahawk dubs. We are close. If you have a friend that loves Seahawks football, share the video with them so they can come in and hit that sub button. 3rd and 1. Pitch to the left side. Charbonnet. He breaks 1, but he's not able to break a 2nd tackle. Brought down by Kendricks. There is a flag on the field. There is a flag on the field, and now Charbonnet is slow to get up. He looks hurt. I think it's his ankle. Is it his knee? 38 away. Hit that sub button. Let's go. Not good for Charbonnet. Hussey, what's the flag going to be on? Holding on the defense. Seattle's going to get the first down. Type those ones. But I am concerned about Charbonnet. Yeah, that is clearly defensive holding. He doesn't allow Sundell to get to D. Winters, and guess who makes the play? D. frickin' Winters. They're testing out Charbonnet's knee. I don't love that. Yeah, let's rip it. They're testing out Charbonnet's knee. I don't love that for our guy. Seattle needs him. He's been great running in the low red zone. We're going to get back to hanging out with y'all, having a good time, and having a lot of fun. But first, I need to let you know about some other good time that some people enjoy. And that is, of course, our good friends over at PrizePicks. This episode is brought to you by PrizePicks. Whether you're starting a new routine or making player picks for the first time, trying something new can be hard. But in life and on PrizePicks, it always feels good to be right. With high-pressure playoff matchups every weekend and elite hoops action almost every night, the action never stops, and PrizePicks lets you take control. New feature alert! PrizePicks now has early payouts. If your player gets off to a hot start, you now have the option to cash out those winnings before the game even finishes. Find your community on PrizePicks. With the new social feeds feature, you can share PrizePicks with your friends and copy lineups from winners with a single click. Copy lineups you like or use them as inspiration for your own picks. You can even follow PrizePicks partners like us and tail or fade our picks with just one click. Check out the max discount in the PrizePicks app this Friday at 3 p.m. through Sunday. This weekend, CJ Stroud just needs one passing yard to win. I have a 3-pick power play for the action this weekend. Brock Purdy, less on his pass yards. Kenneth Walker, more on his rush yards. And, of course, I had to get in on the max discount. CJ Stroud, more on his pass yards. Download the PrizePicks app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. PrizePicks. It's good to be right. Wow, oh wow. Is it good to be hanging out with us here at Seahawks Today, Cyril? I think we can finally breathe. I think we can finally breathe, because I'll tell you right now, your boy could not breathe there for a second. And I am getting caught up. Now, Charbonnet is walking off under his own power, but he is going to the blue tent. They seem to be thinking it might be a head thing. The way that they're acting right now makes me wonder if it's a head thing. First and 10 for the Seahawks. Kenneth Walker. Ooh, that's not Kenneth Walker. Looks like Velus Jones in the backfield. Nice reverse to Rashid Shaheed. He's got blockers and he's got space. He's well past the first down marker and he's rolling into San Francisco territory. Kendricks ends up bringing him down, and then he lets everybody know the Shinobi way that the Seahawks got a first down. Wow, oh wow. Great play call. Great time to get cute. Everyone knows that I've been not the most receptive at times of Kubiak and his decision to get cute from time to time. That's a great call by him there. 33 away from 80K. Sub for Seahawks dubs. Let's get this rolling. 2-minute warning time in Seattle. We get to 80K. I'm giving away free raffle tickets. Let's get there, Cyril.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Also, I don't know about you. It feels like the Seahawks have hit a lull prior to that play.
Yeah.
Started off so hot, had all the momentum, and then it's sort of just been I don't want to say a snooze fest for them since that hot start, but really haven't done much in the second quarter.
No, the second quarter has really slowed down for the Seahawks, and that is unfortunate. Still in a good spot, for sure. Still in a good spot, but I would say that I would feel a lot more comfortable if Seattle was able to get into the end zone here. It feels like a game where a weird play for San Francisco, like let's say Seattle doesn't score here, or they kick a field goal at 20 points, right? All it takes is one weird play, Kyle Shanahan to dial up something right, and it's a 7-point game. Like, in reality, one great play for San Francisco could easily lead to a touchdown, and then all they have to do is get a 2-point conversion. Now, Seattle's done a great job of keeping everything in front of them. Like Jake Tonges, shout out to Andrew Connell, thank you for the follow. Jake Tonges it does feel like he's the only one who's really making big plays right now. But at the same time, like, he makes these chunk plays and helps move the ball down the field for San Fran.
Well, and we know the big playability is there. We saw it against Philadelphia. That's basically all they had, and they were able to hold on.
Right. Right. All you need is like one weird thing to go your way. All you need is one weird thing to go your way, and then you're hoofed. I mean, shoot, we saw it at the start of this game. Our guy, Rashid Shaheed, goes crazy, and Seattle is up by 7 just like that. All you need is one weird thing. Oh, I forgot KJ Wright's in San Fran. I hope he loses. Jerry! Love it, sir. Back in action. We'll get you up here in just a moment, Jerry. 1st and 10 for the Seahawks. Ball on the 36-yard line of San Francisco. Sam Darnold back to throw. He's got a little bit of pressure his way. Flips the ball out. Ooh. Robbie Oots got smacked. Unable to come down with that one. You can tell D. Winters feeling a little bit better. 27 subs away. Hit that sub button for Seahawks dubs. Let's get over 80K today. Over 80K today. Let's go. Sub for Seahawks dubs. Jerry, screw the Niners. Screw the Niners. Screw the Niners. Darnold in the shotgun. Trying to get San Fran to jump off sides. Ball is snapped. He's looking. Firing. Oh, unable to connect with Rashid Shaheed. Just let him a little bit too much. Time for the offense to put the heel on this sorry-ass 49ers D. I agree. Put your foot on the throat. I worry about the Seahawks not putting their foot on the throat of the Niners right now. Darnold, 6 for 11 on the day, 52 yards. He does have the touchdown to JSN. He does have the touchdown to JSN. 25 away. We are so close to 80K. Hit that sub button. If you're just joining us, you want to interact in the chat, we got some of the best people hanging out right here. Seahawks Today, real ones. Hit that sub button. Darnold back to throw. Gets the ball out quickly. It was tipped. Jake Bobo with an incredible catch. I think that's his first of the year. What a time for Jake Bobo to show up with a big catch. Jerry, don't worry. I'm getting your raffle tickets as well, sir. Type those ones down below. Did they get there? They did. You're right. One sec. Ball on the 20-yard line. That means the Seahawks are in the PrizePicks red zone. Download the PrizePicks app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. PrizePicks, it's good to be right. Handoff, Kenneth Walker, left side, cuts it back up the middle. Going to get close to a first down. Great gain for the Seahawks and a great job of understanding how much time is left on the clock and letting it run. 15 away. Hit that sub button. 16 away. It's going the wrong way. That's a live sub counter. Hit that sub button. 2nd and 1 for Seattle. Handoff, right side. Walker cuts back across the grain. Going to get the first down. Gain of 5. 34 seconds left. McDonald burns a timeout. 14 away.
I might have to shotgun if we get to 80K.
Let's get there.
Let's do it.
Let's get there.
Sub for Seahawks dubs. Let's go.
15 away. Sub for Seahawks dubs. What are you going to get when you subscribe to the channel? You're going to get the best coverage. Shout out to you, Blake. Appreciate it. You're going to get the best coverage, in my opinion, on your Seattle Seahawks on YouTube. Join the 80,000 strong. No way. It just got announced? No way. Kevin Stefanski to Atlanta. We are 11 subscribers away. Can we get there before the halftime ends? Amari. Wow, oh wow. Handoff. Nice cutback, Kenneth Walker. He runs through an arm tackle. Touchdown! Seahawks! Let's go! Seahawks TD 23-6. The belt to ass continues in Seattle. We don't lose when we get to Lumen. We don't lose when we're in Lumen. Kenneth Walker, great cutback, run to the right side, sees the open hole, and prances into the end zone. Kick is up, and it is good. Seahawks 24. San Fran 6. It's what we were talking about. It's what we were saying could happen. Shout out to Trigger. Searle and I have this thing where, look, we, games that we're usually a part of, and there's usually a belt to ass by one team. Let's just say that.
I will say, though, the last BTA game we saw, we were on the wrong side of it.
That one was tough.
That one was, it was the Oregon-Indiana semifinal. Yeah, just not ideal. We try to forget that game ever even happened.
I already have.
So it's much more fun to be on the winning side of it and to be here with you all. Chat's fired up. We are fired up, and the Seahawks are rolling.
Yes, sir. Let's pop my guy Trigger up. We could throw him right where the Seahawks TD is, man. That's awesome. Yeah, my guy Trigger. He just sent one in. I know it wasn't his baby. It wasn't his baby, but I know Trigger's still excited for the boys. Trigger! Not a Charbonnet, but close enough. You're dang right, sir. Myers kicks this one off to San Francisco. Wow, nice play. Is that Mike Morris? Mike Morris, what a hit. Lumen is rolling, people. Hey! We did it! Seahawks 80K! Shout out to everyone who came in and subbed. But the job isn't done yet. Let's keep subbing. Can we get to 80 and a half? Can we get to 80 and a half today? Keep on coming in and hitting that sub button. Thank you to everyone. We love and appreciate y'all. We are now rapidly approaching that 100K mark. Brock Purdy back to throw. He's got a little bit of pressure in his face. Just flips it out, unable to complete the ball to CMC. So for those of you who do not know, here at Chat Sports, if you get to 100K subscribers, we get a jersey up on the wall. Right now, there are 10 channels that are at, sub back. We got 10 channels right now that are at 100K. We got a shot to be the 11th for JSN. Although I will say this, it wouldn't be the worst thing if Knicks got there and then we got there so that we could be the 12th. I think that would be fitting. Brock Purdy, back to throw. Seattle's doing a good job of forcing him out of the pocket. He does have to scramble and run. Gets a first down. Not before he's tackled by Ernest Jones, and they say he's are they going to say he got out of bounds? I think that's ridiculous. He did not get out of bounds. Keep subscribing. Let's go. Let's get to 80 and a half. We started today at 79 and a half. Can we get to 80 and a half? Here's the deal. Searle and I are going to make a deal with y'all. I think this is a fair deal. Searle, if we get to 80,150 subs, let's go live tomorrow if the Seahawks win.
I love it.
I think that's a great idea. Thank you, Joel. I appreciate, man. Congratulations to Searle as well. He's equally a part of this accomplishment.
Thank you.
Equally a part of it. If we get to 80,150 subs, we will be live tomorrow. Timeout Seahawks. San Fran has the ball, by the way, on the 48-yard line of themselves. Wow, oh wow. Come on in, hit that sub button. Thank you to everyone who has done so. That's awesome. No worries. Perfect, no worries. Metalhead from Kelso, Washington, transplant to Bo, Texas, telling you Texans versus Seahawks, let's go my Hawks. I hope so, sir. I hope so. Beaumont. Shout out to Beaumont. Hope if I spelled the name right. Marvina! Boom! Brock Purdy back to throw. He's got multiple Seahawks pressure in his face. Ball is intercepted. Did he get both feet in? Oh, they're going to say that Devin Witherspoon didn't get both feet in. Oh, that was a great play. Seattle got pressure on Purdy. He just had to throw it up. They got pressure on Purdy. Just had to throw it up. W. Marvina, by the way. Shout out to Joseph, PT, Corey, Wolfbase, X-Hop. Thank you guys for subbing. Oh, man. Marvina, we'll get you up here in just a moment. We'll get your wheel spin at halftime. Brock Purdy back to throw. Seattle's not even rushing anyone. They're going to let him just chuck it. Does he have the arm strength to get it there? He does. Oh, my goodness. That ball was almost caught by Jake Tonjes. Almost. Close, but not close enough. That's halftime. Seahawks 24, 49ers 6. Big boom from Seattle and a bigger boom from Marvina. Boom! Shout out to the Seahawks in our 12. Shout out to my mama, Cheryl Landiff. Nothing but love for y'all. Nothing but love for Marvina. The Seahawks Today, real one. Shout out to you, Marvina. I know I got you a raffle ticket earlier. That's got to be in here somewhere. Marvina, let's get this wheel spin here in 3, 2, 1. Oh, that's okay. That's okay, Cyril. It's all good. 16 for Marvina. Shout out to you. Shout out to Marvina. Man, oh man. All right, Cyril, you are good if you need to, sir. No worries. Let's do do we have the 2-player comp? Do we have a team one? Let's do that, sir. Let's do that. Fantastic. All right, so it'll be just me hanging out with you here for just a moment. Cyril's, yeah, a beer or two would be great. Thank you so much. So I'll be hanging out with you guys here during halftime. I might sneak away to the bathroom once Cyril gets back, but Cyril's been a beast, absolutely holding it down. By the way, there's 1,100 of you hanging out with us. If you haven't had an opportunity to, go and hit that like button. We're about to pass 70K views today. Share the video with your friends if you haven't had a chance to. So right now, when we look at the 2-player comp for the teams, obviously not a whole lot of difference when it comes to time of possession, when it comes to total yards. But the points is the big disparity, and it's because of the turnover, and it's because of the big touchdown from Rashid Shaheed. To get the game started the way that Shaheed did is unfreaking believable, man. The fact that shout out to Monique. Yes, Bo Nix is hurt, Bonnie. He broke his foot. He's done, man. Emmanuel! Let's go Seahawks. I freaking love it. We'll get you on the screen in a moment, sir. It takes a little bit for us to get you here. But we'll get you on the screen. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. I got beer outside at 6 below. Dude, you better go get that beer. You better go get that beer. The fact that Rashid Shaheed ran that kick back like it was nothing, like it was no problem, that's unbelievable, man. That's why the Seahawks are in the position that they are in. He got it started. He got Lumen rocking and rolling. You know what? I'll say this. Whatever we gave up in compensation for, obviously Seattle does have to pay to keep him. Have to pay to keep him. But he's worth it. I know we haven't quite unlocked him yet with the wide receiver room. He's been unbelievable. He's been unbelievable in special teams. Sam Darnold's looked good. Well, he's looked okay. That's a better way to phrase it. Sam Darnold has looked okay. The core isn't necessarily great, although I would say that the throw to JSN that ended up being a touchdown was a great throw. Threw it where only his guy could go and make the play, and he did. But right now the difference is the turnover. The difference right now is the turnover and Rashid Shaheed running that play back. The turnover leads to a touchdown. You have 14 points right now because of the run back and because of the turnover. If those don't happen, this is a 10-6 game, and it's a much different game. But that's why these games are so important. That's why we play these games. I'm so impressed with the Seahawks and everything that they've done in this one. Kimberly! Bang! Kimberly with another bang! Oh my goodness, Kimberly! Running away with it! Searle, it's unbelievable. Thank you so much. Oh, man. Kimberly came in with the bang. And we got my guy Emmanuel as well. Kimberly, I'm getting you your raffle tickets, man. Man, oh, man. Kimberly is running away. I think, I think we're going to get another. Shout out to Caden. Thank you for the follow. We are going to get another playoff game, of course, the way the Seahawks are playing. But right now, Kimberly might have won the Seahawks Hall of Fame helmet just today. The performance that she is having. Unbelievable. Emmanuel, let's go Hawks. Make sure to tell your local Rams fan that the sheep are next on the chopping block. They just started a Rams channel. It would bring me so much joy if the Seahawks basically just made that stream be horrible. Horrible next week. Kimberly! I love my Hawks. We will kick ass. Bang! Kimberly bringing the bang today. Unbelievable. Kimberly. Cheers, by the way. You can hear that one going. Wow. Oh, wow, Kimberly. Wow. Oh. Wow, my boys will win. Let's go Seahawks. Yeah, Kimberly is outscoring the Seahawks right now, by the way. Kimberly might outscore the Seahawks and 49ers combined. That is unbelievable. Searle, I'm going to make an executive decision. Thank you to everyone who subbed. I'm going to run to the bathroom as well. If you could throw yourself up on the screen, because I know if I don't go now, we're going to be doing the dance again in the middle of the third quarter. Searle's going to get you guys covered doing shout-outs. If you send in a super, obviously Searle will have you there as well. Thank you again to everyone. I will be right back. Lickety-split.
What's going on, everybody? Quite the half for Seattle. What were you guys most impressed with? Let me know down below in the comments, and I'll give some shout-outs. Also, if you guys missed this earlier, the Atlanta Falcons are finalizing a deal to hire Kevin Stefanski as their new head coach. That one's coming from Schefter on Twitter.
Kubiak was a favorite for that job.
Was he actually?
Yes, that's huge for Seattle.
That's massive. That means we get more Clint Kubiak in our future in Seattle. Down Under says, Shaheed is so important to this team. Third time he's taken to the house and put us on fire. Like if you agree. I love that message. And I said it when it happened. I was like, what a way to start the game. Not only just because it's a touchdown, but also with the way you didn't know how Darnold was going to come out. And Darnold has looked pretty good for the most part. No glaring issues. He's had a nice touchdown throw. Playing more of a game manager role in this one, but I think we sort of expected that, right? Let's see. Blaze Machine, my man at Searle. How are you, my guy? I am fantastic. Doing great. Watching the Seahawks absolutely kick the you-know-what-in of the 49ers. Steve says, shout out to Searle and Will. Shout out to you, Steve. Let's see. Oh, Mike says, Searle, where's that shotgun? I am a man of my word. Oh, you know what? I wonder if Ortner has his phone or keys. When Ortner gets back, I'll make it happen. I am a man of my word. I will make it happen. Let's see. What else you guys got? The Wang Dynasty says, first half bore more fruits than expected, 24 points. As long as energy is conserved while getting more points on the board, then it's very likely a done deal. Yeah, I think if you're a Seahawks fan, you've got to love where the team's at right now. If we look at, I know you guys looked at this with Ortner earlier, but back to the stats. I mean, the Seahawks, if you look at the numbers, they're really not that far off. Obviously, the difference is the Shaheed run back for the touchdown to start and the turnover. And the Seahawks haven't allowed the 49ers in the red zone while they've been 2 for 3 in the red zone. So, I mean, if you took away the points, took away the red zone scoring, you'd think this is a tie game. Shaheed said, not so fast, my friend. It's 24-6 game. Sorry, 49ers. Let's see. 49ers can't keep this up on offensive. Jeremy! Boom! Shout out to Jeremy. $20 super chat. We will get you up on screen momentarily. But he said, Shaheed reminded me when Percy Harvin scored the touchdown in the Super Bowl. It does sort of remind you of that. Electric stuff. Man, you guys are killing it tonight. Ty DeBoss says, at Searle, Hawks keep the energy up. It's over. Hey, shout out Ty DeBoss 402. I saw your comment earlier. I didn't forget. Shout out 402. As Ortner makes his way back on the mic.
I just ran over to the 49ers report.
How is it over there?
Not good.
Doom and gloom.
I alerted the fans to let them know who the big dog is.
Oh, absolutely. You have to.
Oh, no. We got another earthquake in Seattle? Did we get another earthquake?
Oh, that's awesome. If
They're
so.
saying that the Shaheed kick return got another earthquake? Is that true? Can we get confirmation on that?
Do we have boots on the ground in the PNW?
That's what I'm saying. Can we get confirmation? Did that actually cause another earthquake? Because if it did, that's electric. Did we get my guy Jeremy up?
Not yet.
Awesome. No worries. Thank you so much. You're doing great. Searle's killing it right now. W. Searle's in the chat, by the way.
Shout out Jeremy.
Searle's in the chat. Jeremy! Boom! Shaheed, remind me of that Percy Harvin TD in the Super Bowl. 100%, dude. I've been saying this for a while, Jeremy. Shaheed is Percy Harvin with a worse PR team. Like, that's exactly what he is. He is Percy Harvin, but with a worse PR team. Confirmed? Where? I'm looking right now. By the way, Stefanski getting hired in Atlanta is huge. Huge. I do. They're in there. Are we going to have to do a shotgun?
I am a man of my word, and I told him I'd shotgun if we hit 80K. So
I love that.
I think Mike called me out. But I'm
Mike
on
called
it.
you out?
Thank you for holding me accountable, Mike.
It did. Aaron Levine It registered on the seismograph. Another beast quake. Shaheed just caused a frickin' earthquake. That is unbelievable. Do you have the big one on there? There's like a ridiculously large. Here, let me get it for you. I was gonna say, because there's a ridiculously large one. This one. I was like, there's a ridiculously large one that I can't use anymore. So it's perfect. We'll clean it. You got to tilt it more, man. Kickoff, Jason Myers. No, when you pop it, you tilt it. 49ers got brought down. You're okay. That's so funny. That is so freaking funny. All right, so the 49ers just received the kickoff. They're going to be in a good spot. It's okay. I tried to use we have a shotgunning tool here. I tried to use the shotgunning tool, and I didn't latch it in correctly, and I just spilled all of it. There you go, Searle. Absolute animal. Pitch to the right side. Nice play, Devin Witherspoon in the backfield. Brings down Robinson. No CMC. Flag down on the field. Searle, that was impressive. Hey, I got your garbage right here, buddy. Yeah, of course. Of course. Yeah, we can put it right there in the middle between the two of us. Perfect. CMC dealing with an injury, it looks like. Oh, well. Happens. All right, 2nd and 9 right now. Out on the field. Shoulder injury for CMC. He's not out there. Brock Purdy back to pass. Seahawks getting some pressure. Byron Murphy forces him to throw the ball away. Thank you to Joseph, Corey, PI5L, Wolf Boss, X-Hop. Shout out to y'all. Thank you for hitting that sub button. Come on in and subscribe to the channel if you want the Seahawks to come away with the victory. Sub for Seahawks dubs. Keep running that sub number up. Sub for Seahawks dubs. 3rd and 9. Sub for Seahawks dubs. Let's go. Back to throw. Brock Purdy. Oh, he just juked Uchenna Nwosu out of his shorts. Fires it out there. Unbelievable. Juwan Jennings with the catch. First down. That is ridiculous. Seattle had him. Frickin' Brock Purdy. How'd he get out of this? It's all good. There's like we'll spray a disinfectant. We got some. We'll take care of it. It's all good. Trust me. Been there. Right here, in fact. 1st and 10 for San Fran. Ball on the 48-yard line. Seattle's got pressure. Jaron Reed chasing after Brock Purdy. He's floating back and just throws this one away. I don't know that he got it to the line of scrimmage. Oh, but there's a guy in the area. Ooh. Tell you right now, Seahawks come away with a big win here. We're going to get real aggressive with the beverages. Responsibly, of course. Jake Tonjes ended up falling. Yes, we did. But we're going to get even more. Wow, Jake Tonjes is limping off the field now. He's been the only one who's really been able to do anything. I can't tell if it's his hamstring or did he grab like his Achilles area? Purdy, little delayed handoff. 49ers get a good gain, about 7. Haven't seen CMC yet this half. Have not seen CMC yet this half. Jordan James was the running back there. Shout out to the Oregon Ducks. Searle and I have worked closely with them. Sub for Seahawks dubs. Thank you, Bonnie. Christian. Good to see you. Handoff up the middle. Nowhere to go for Robinson. Nowhere to go for Robinson. Seahawks stuff him. No. 4th down. 4th and 2. Spam those 4s. San Fran's going to go for it. It's loud and looming. Shout out to Bears fans. Thank you. Appreciate it. Maybe we'll see you soon. Purdy, back to throw. Leonard Williams brings him down on the 40. Leonard Big Cat Williams. What a play. The Seahawks are rolling. Seahawks ball on San Francisco's 40-yard line. What a play. It's just a simple tech stunt. And the D tackle still gets to him. Seahawks are dominating right now in Lumen. We don't lose games when we're at home. If the 12th man is there, Seattle doesn't lose. If the 12th man is there, Seattle doesn't lose. LFG. Can we get my guy Christian up on the screen? I appreciate it, Searle. That's why you're a beast. That's why you're the man. Christian! Good to see you, sir. I got you your raffle ticket. My Super Bowl week plans. February 4th is my 36th birthday, and on Super Bowl Sunday, I'm going to a Super Bowl party in Frankfurt, Germany. Shout out to you, Christian. Dude, you're going to really enjoy that, man. That's awesome. Happy early birthday. Remind me, and I'll make sure that I get you a birthday shout out as we get closer. Hopefully, I'll be able to give you that birthday shout out on the Super Bowl. I would love to be here partying with the best people on the planet. Chi-Town 15, Harrison, Chicago, Chat Sports. Bear down. Maybe we'll see you soon. Leonard Big Cat Williams. Yes, sir, he was. Yes, sir. New record decibels. I think, did we set the new record in decibels? That's awesome. Here's our deals going on for today right now. You send in a 5, you're going to get a raffle ticket. 10, you're getting a Screw the 49ers chant. 20, you're doing the 12s wheel. If you send over to my Venmo, Cyril, could we throw that on the lower third? No worries. Over on my Venmo, at Will Ortner 74, you send that my way. No worries. You send that my way, you can enter into our 50-50 raffle. Right now, the winner is going to double their money. The next person that joins in would walk away with 50. Next person, 60, and so on and so forth. And if you send in a bang, you're going to have an opportunity to win the helmet. We are keeping track of bangs throughout the postseason. Right now, Kimberly in a very big lead. Back to the action. Handoff left side. Kenneth Walker makes a couple guys miss. Big gain on first down for the Seahawks. That's going to be 7. It was a knee injury, by the way, for our guy, Zach Charbonnet. He is questionable to return. They can't hear whistles in Seattle, is what Jeff Schwartz is saying. Ooh, there's our update on our Super Chat battle right now. Kicking the 49ers report ass on the field and in Chat Sports. Back to throw. Sam Darnold firing. Wow, what a throw. Cooper Kupp, what a catch. What a throw. What a catch. PT5L, dude, we're kicking your butt. Whatever, big dog. Type those ones down below. Great throw. Cooper Kupp, great catch. Seahawks just outside of the PrizePicks red zone. Sub for Seahawks dubs. Let's go. If you hadn't subbed already, run that number up. Kenneth Walker, handoff right side. So much room. Runs through a couple of arm tackles before he's brought down. Nice gain of 8. It's going to be 2nd and 2, and the Seahawks are in the PrizePicks red zone. Download the PrizePicks app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. PrizePicks, it's good to be right. Shout out to the Seahawks. Shout out to Ryan, Bell, Alex, Chad, and Young. Shout out to y'all. Thank you for subbing to the channel. Sub. 2nd and 2 for Seattle. Handoff, Kenneth Walker again. This time the 49ers are there to stop him on his big cutback run. Nice play by D. Winters, but not before Kenneth Walker is able to get... Are they not giving it to him? I thought he got that first down. They are giving it to him. First down, Seahawks. Spam those ones. Haven't seen CMC come back into the game. Wow, oh wow. Jake Tonjes is trying to get himself back up and ready to go. Sub for Seahawks dubs. Ball on the 14-yard line. R14. Ooh, Sam Darnold just took a shot. He got sacked. He's rolling up. He looks okay. You know that wasn't fun for him. I hate to say that. Well, no, that's on Jalen Sundell. Jalen Sundell had a bad pass set there. Jalen Sundell can't lose that. He had a bad pass set there. Darnold was on the ground. You could tell he was trying to figure out how he felt. Hit that sub button. Run it up. Let's go. Darnold back to throw on 2nd and 18. Just kidding. Quick pitch. Kenneth Walker has a little bit of space on the right side. Going to get a gain of 6. And now he's talking. He's talking to San Francisco, letting everybody know. Sam got up, Danny. We're okay. Sam got up. We're okay. Brock Purdy. I think you're seeing a lot of the injuries kind of catch up to this San Fran team. Hit that sub button. Let's go. 3rd and 13 for Seattle. Excuse me on the burp. Sam Darnold back to throw. San Fran shows pressure, brings it. Nice screen pass. JSN right behind Jalen Sundell. He's close to the first down marker. I don't think he quite got there. It's going to set up a 4th and 2. 4th and 2 for Seattle. It was close. Right idea. It was the right idea. What do you want Seattle to do? Do you want them to go for it, or do you want them to kick the field goal? I get where you're coming from there, Searle, but I also think at this point, it's like 100%. 21 points, you'd be up. Kick is up, and it is good. Seahawks 27. San Fran 6. Spam those threes down below. All right, Searle. I'm going to get ballsy. I'm going to be ballsy here in the chat. We're going to end the current poll. And we're going to start a new one. Who ya want? Rams or Bears? Who do you want to play next week? Who do you want to play next week? It's bold. I get it. It's bold. But I'm asking. It's bold, I get it. But I'm asking you. Who would you rather play? Answer that down below in the chat. Let us know. Hit that sub button. By the way, we're closing in rapidly. We're only 110 away from being able to go live again tomorrow. We're only 110 subs away from going live again tomorrow. Hey, Mike Nintendo Master. I haven't gotten a chance to say hey to you yet. I think that's perfect, Cyril. Let's ask the people. Who would you rather play? You rather play Chicago? You rather play the Rams? Let us know down below in the comment section. Thank you, Arcane. I appreciate it, man. That's awesome. Weebulous, stop. They already dead. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Debbie wants the Rams again. I don't hate that. I don't hate that. Hey, Cyril, I'm going to throw in one other thing on here. It's already built, so we just have to make sure that it's there. It would be for the post-game show. It would be, and I know it's already built, and I know that you already built it in there. And we could actually just something to prepare for. Just something to prepare for. Myers kicks this one off. San Francisco. Decent run back. Mike Morris, another tackle. Another tackle. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. CMC is questionable to return with a left shoulder stinger. Don't be shocked if we don't see him back anytime soon. We are 108 subscribers away from being able to make sure that we go live again tomorrow if the Seahawks win. We would be live for the Rams and Bears game as Brock Purdy is back to pass, ends up finding an open Kyle Juszczyk. Going to get a first down. Brandon Peely, Ernest Jones team up to bring him down. Nice. If we get to that 150 mark, we will go live. Be Cyril and myself. And we'll have everyone prepped. This isn't fully fleshed out yet, but no worries. The blue one at the bottom, it should, perfect. I was going to say, I figured you. No worries. Back to throw. Brock Purdy, 1st and 10. He's having to scramble. Intercepted. Guess who? Ernest Jones. Leading the Seahawks in interceptions on the year. He just got his first of this postseason. Brock Purdy, INT. Wow, oh wow. That might be enough. Sad Niner fans. Love seeing that. Hey, let's tell them about our good friends. Sorry to make you kind of bounce around, but just want to make sure in case there isn't another commercial. Love it. Spam those INTs. Love it, love it, love it. All right. I need to let you know about our good friends over at PrizePicks because this episode is brought to you by PrizePicks. Whether you're starting a new routine or making player picks for the first time, trying something new can be hard, but in life and on PrizePicks, it always feels good to be right. With high-pressure playoff matchups every weekend and elite hoops action almost every night, the action never stops, and PrizePicks lets you take control. New feature alert! PrizePicks now has early payouts. If your player gets off to a hot start, you now have the option to cash out those winnings before the game even finishes. Find your community on PrizePicks. With the new social feeds feature, You can share prize picks with your friends and copy lineups from winners with a single click. Copy lineups you like or use them as inspiration for your own picks. You can even follow PrizePicks partners like us and tail or fade our picks with just one click. Check out the max discount in the PrizePicks app this Friday at 3 p.m. through Sunday. This weekend, CJ Stroud just needs one passing yard to win. I have a 3-pick power play for the action this weekend. Brock Purdy, less on his pass yards. Kenneth Walker, more on his rush yards. And I got in on that max discount. CJ Stroud, more on his pass yards. Download the PrizePicks app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. PrizePicks. It's good to be right. Shout out to Space, Patriotic, Mila, Troy, and Ryan. Thank you guys so much for subscribing to the channel. Come on in and hit that sub button. We are just 4 away. 4 from 8 DK 50. Let's get to 80, 50. That's how I'm saying it. There we are. 3 away. 3 away. Hit that like button if you want the Seahawks to win. You got to feel pretty darn good about it. What up, Michael? Yeah. I'll tell you right now, Snugs, I wouldn't be feeling good if I was them. Darnold, under center. Play action pass. Nice. Throw to JSN. Going to be a gain of 5 for Seattle. Whitney, you have Seahawks workout clothes? Nice. That's a great read there by Ernest Jones. He's just sitting back, reading where the tight end could be, understanding where he needs to put himself so that Brock Purdy, if he makes a mistake, Ernest Jones can make him pay for it, and he does. Also, he doesn't have the little fingertips on his gloves, and I think because it's Ernest Jones, it makes it more badass. Sam Darnold, handoff. Nice cut back to the right side there by Kenneth Walker. Not a whole lot doing for him. Going to set up a 3rd and 5 for Seattle. Going to set up a 3rd and 5 for Seattle. 100 away. Come on in and hit that sub button. Subscribe to the channel. If you have a friend who isn't subscribed, share the video with them so they can sub for Seahawks dubs. Sam Darnold in the shotgun. San Fran bringing pressure. He has an open Kenneth Walker. It's a first down Seahawks, but if he hits K9 in stride, it's a touchdown. Sam floated that one just a little bit, and he knows he missed it. Sam knows he missed him. Great catch there by K9, but man, oh man, if Darnold just puts it on the numbers, Kenneth Walker is walking into the end zone. He is walking into the end zone if that ball is put on him. Rashid Shaheed lined up at running back right now for Seattle. No Zach Charbonnet. He hasn't returned since he got hurt. Handoff left side, running a sweep. Nice play by D. Winters. He's going to get to Shaheed in the backfield. Nice play by D. Winters. Nice play by D. Winters. Clock is moving quickly. Love that. The clock is not San Francisco's friend. Yes, it was a negative play. The clock is not their friend. Amari Kite's got to see that. Amari Kite is in at left tackle, by the way. He has got to see that and cut back. If he spins on D. Winters there, that's a big gain for Seattle. Sam Darnold back to throw. Firing Cooper Kupp. What a catch. The old wily veteran. Nice play. First down Seahawks. And the Seahawks again are in the PrizePicks red zone. Download the PrizePicks app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. PrizePicks. It's good to be right. It's good to be the Seahawks right now, Cyril. It is good to be the Seahawks. It's good to be a Seahawks Today faithful.
I think if you score here, you pull Darnold for the rest of the game.
I agree. I think Seattle's already pulled Cross. You can see it. Seattle's already pulled Cross. They have Amari Kite right now. I think it shows you just how healthy he is or is not. Timeout called on the field for Seattle. 2:28 left to go in this one. That is a live sub counter, by the way. Keep coming in and hitting that subscribe button for the Seahawks. Share the video with your friends. Shout out to Space, Patriotic, Mila, Troy, and Ryan. Thank you for all that you've done by coming in and hitting that sub button. See, look, I told you. It's a live sub counter. The more that you sub to the channel, the more that it rises. Hit that sub button. Alan, you're a beast. You're a real one. You're a real one. Win for Soundgarden. Corday. Hope classes are going well for you, buddy. It's an actual former student of mine. Yeah, I know exactly who it is. Handoff, left side, Kenneth Walker. He's going to stroll into the end zone. Belt to ass is here. Corday, don't tell anyone I said that. Touchdown, Seahawks. Touchdown, Seahawks. This thing is over. Robert Saleh, you bald, beautiful bastard. You look like you're about ready to cry. Kenneth Walker TD, he strolled into the end zone there. Oh, shout out to Mike Nintendo Master. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much, Mike. I saw what you just posted, man. That's awesome. Thank you. Moose is in denial right now on Bo Nix. He just tweeted out, man, there's no way. Unbelievable. Unfreaking believable. Give me what I want, NFL. Show me my TD. Dang it. There it is. What a play by Kenneth Walker. I'm getting the text now. Put in Drew Lock. Save Sam Darnold. Put in Drew Lock. Save Sam Darnold. I don't disagree. Put in Drew Lock. Save Sam Darnold. Victoria, we're getting you in the duck race. Winner of the duck race coming away with 50. Send it your way, Cyril. Sorry, took me a sec. Yes, sir. Victoria, good to see you, by the way. Ooh, spelled your name wrong. Spelled it the other way. Spelled it the other way. There you go, Victoria. You are in the duck race. Winner of the duck race coming away with 50. Next person that enters only drives that up. Only drives that up. Shout out. Shout out. All right, here's Sam Darnold's day so far. Not bad for QB1, especially knowing that he's coming off such a brutal injury. Right? To have the oblique strain happen this close to the end, it's tough. But he's done what was needed of him. 12 for 17, really efficient. Has a touchdown on an incredible throw to JSN. But what's been more important is Kenneth Walker, man. Have a ball game, son. Have a frickin' ball game. Over 100 yards from scrimmage. 2 touchdowns. Kid's been a beast. An absolute beast. Seattle's done a great job making this guy's life uncomfortable. I wish I could say that I felt bad for Brock Purdy, but I don't. Yeah, that's a great super chat there. This is what Juwan Jennings wanted. It is. They asked for this. They asked for this butt kicking. They're just... Ooh, there you go. Weebulous. Seahawks, stop. They're already dead. Yes, sir. They've been dead. Been dead, Weebulous. Just another stellar butt kicking by the Seahawks. Brock Purdy, handoff. We finally see CMC back out on the field, and he's swallowed up deep in the backfield. Oh, now we got some cheap BS from the 49ers just trying to shove Julian Love into the ground. Trent Williams, you big baby. Trent Williams, okay, look. Trent Williams is a scary individual. When Trent Williams starts losing, he is the king of now I'm going to get in your face and try and get like something bad to happen to you. I hate that. I think that's so stupid. Back to passes, Brock Purdy. He's got a ton of pressure his way. Byron Murphy shows him out of bounds. Greg! Good to see you. Nocturnal! Good to see you too. Oh my goodness, I have to scroll so far down. We might break the thing again, which is always hilarious. Yeah, we've broken the wheel before. Third and 3 right now for San Fran. Back to throw is Purdy. Fires. Oh, great play. Reek Woolen. It was in Juwan Jennings' hands and he punched it out. What a play. Sven, this is what Juwan Jennings wanted. Yes, it is. It's what he wanted. Greg, screw the Niners. Screw the Niners. Screw the Niners. Let's go, Will. We're going all the way, good sir. You're gosh darn right we are. Nocturnal Recluse. I always love seeing you because if I see you, that means something good happened for the Seahawks. Always means something good happened for the Seahawks. Seahawks take a timeout on 4th and 3 on defense. 49ers obviously having to go for it. Have to get it. Hit that sub button. Let's go. Let's get to 80.1. Can we get to 80.1K today? Let's get there. Shout out to David. Big N849. USA is so Sigma. Carter Space. Shout out to y'all. Thank you. Man, this is a butt whooping. This is a butt whooping. Fourth and 3. This feels like it is for the ball game. Purdy back to throw. Seattle has pressure. Nick Emanwari in the backfield, unable to bring him down. That's incredible athleticism there by Purdy. He fires the ball deep, hits the ground, incomplete. I don't know that he stayed in bounds anyways when he threw that ball. Seahawks get the stop, and they're back in San Francisco territory. Spam LFG. Ooh, you know what? We're going to do that. Okay, so that is done there. Okay, that is all scripted, my good sir. Postgame show is ready to go. Cry, Shanahan, cry. I love it. Cheers to that. Cheers to that. The way that this one is going, we're going to have a lot of fun. The way that this one is going, we are going to have a lot of fun. This is a classic Will Ortner Searle game. Will Ortner, Tom Searle game. There's always a butt whooping. Someone's going to get their butt kicked. Of course, it wasn't going to be our guys. We always are, Searle. We always are. Love it. Man, oh man. Man, oh man. This has been an absolute butt kicking from Seattle. Shout out to Blitz 2K5, man. That's awesome. I just read your tweet. You're a real one, man. No worries. No worries. There's no reason to say sorry. That's on me. Definitely not on you. Blitz, I just want to make sure that I give you a special shout out. Let me know where you're from in Cowlitz County or Clark County. Let me know which one you're at or where you're around, I guess. Shout out to Debbie Mendenhall. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the like. Appreciate it. Appreciate everyone, man. Appreciate everyone coming in and having a good time. I cannot believe they tried to slide tackle. 1st and 10 for the Seahawks. 41 seconds left to go in the third quarter. 34-6. Sam Darnold handoff. Kenneth Walker. So much room. There's so much room on the left side. He's going to get 13. Type those ones down below, man. Kenneth Walker is just an absolute beast. Snugs, it's not even nail in the coffin. It's been nail in the coffin. You're right. We didn't need to come out in the second half. We didn't. We did not. All right, let's do some business here because we're going to go into the fourth quarter. If you have a raffle ticket, make sure that you stick around because at the very end of the game, we are going to spin the wheel. Then you will be able to be here for our post-game show if you are on the Venmo Duck Race. By the way, still plenty of time for you guys to get into that. If you get into the Venmo Duck Race, you do not have to be here at the end because, well, I have your Venmo. But you do have to be here to win the jersey. The laser engraved Richard Sherman jersey. If you are not here for it, then we will move on to the next person. It's happened before. So here's the raffle ticket. If you have one, this is what it's for. It's for Richard Sherman laser engraved. Why did we do it? Well, because last time San Fran came to Seattle in the playoffs, Richard Sherman let everybody know that if you try me with the sorry-ass receiver like Michael Crabtree, that's the result you're going to get. I added in Michael Crabtree's name. Wow, oh wow. You try me with a sorry-ass receiver like that, that's the result you're going to get. Who is talking about you? Crabtree, I'm the best. I'm the best corner in the game. LOP. Shout out to David, Big N849. USA is so Sigma. Carter and Space. Shout out to y'all. Shout out to y'all. Wow, oh wow. Wow, oh wow. I'm almost a little bit speechless, Earl. I saw a win. I did not see this.
I don't think anyone saw this ass kicking.
No, like it's almost like it honestly like stopped me in my tracks. It was so
When Shaheed ran it back, I was like,
here we go.
yeah, this might be one of those games, but obviously a lot of game left at that point. But
Right.
very impressed. I mean, this defense, I know, now granted, the 49ers are beat up. They are beat up. But this defense has balled out today.
It's
So
the
hats
best,
off to them.
It's the best defense in football. It's the best defense in football. Not even close. Handoff. Kenneth Walker up the middle. What a run. First down, Seahawks, and now the pile is getting pushed well inside the 10-yard line. Seattle is taking the soul of San Francisco. Seahawks inside of the PrizePicks red zone. Download the PrizePicks app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. PrizePicks. It's good to be right. Did you see what I sent in Slack? with the one of the suits. Handoff. Right side. Nothing really doing there for Kenneth Walker. Nothing really doing there for Kenneth Walker. Gonna be a loss of 2. I just had to. All right. We are, Justin, where is it? I'll look for you. Xander. I see you. Shout out to Xander. Will, brother, straight up. There's no contest. It isn't a contest. It isn't a contest at all. It isn't. Yes, Sven, that's right. He did punch him in the face over a loss back when he was in Washington. Handoff up the middle. Kenneth Walker running through arm tackles. 3rd and goal from the Seahawks. Ball on the 5-yard line. Lenore already getting feisty. Frickin' ridiculous. Ridiculous. Shout out Xander the Great. Let's go Seahawks. Baby, K9 all day. K9 absolutely dominating, man. Absolutely dominating. So here's the deal, Seahawks. Now I'll wait. I'll wait until this one happens. I'll wait until this one happens. D. Winters. I can't tell if they're taking him off because of a helmet issue, or if they're taking him off of the field because like a call down, but they were pointing to his helmet. So something going on there. Subscribe to the channel. Sub for Seahawks dubs. Sub for one more Seahawks touchdown. Handoff. Kenneth Walker got some space. Robbie Oots clearing. Hat trick. Touchdown for K9. Seahawks just beat the ever-living brakes off San Francisco. 40-6. Kenneth Walker has broken the 49ers. Just a great block all around. Kenneth Walker, MVP of this game. That's unbelievable, man. This has just been an absolute butt whooping from start to finish. At no point in this game, did San Francisco have the lead.
Can someone go check on our 49er friends over at 49ers Report?
It's not going well. It's not going well for the boys.
We send our regards.
Yes, the Lannisters send their regards. Yes, they do. Great TV show. I might have to check out the new version too, or the spinoff. Couple days. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. All right. So I will wait until a little bit more time runs down before I film the This Is Why short, but this one's done. This one is done, Cyril.
It is over.
It's over, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's go home.
Let's go home, ladies
go
and gentlemen. I hate that now anytime anyone gets a dunk in the dunk contest that Kenny does that. It's over. Kenny, it just started.
Okay, but I will say the one exception when he used it where I was like, okay, that's fine. The Levine and Aaron Gordon dunk.
Oh, yeah.
In
Going back.
2016.
That one was ridiculous. I mean, dude, they couldn't stop dunking insanely. That was different. That one, I'm with you. You're right. I agree. Metalhead! Bench the starters now. I agree, Metalhead. Just fired off a tweet. Your boy Williams on a tweet storm. Although no one really calls me William. Man, oh man, Cyril. It feels good. Feels good to be Seattle right now. It feels good to be Seattle right now. Next commercial, what we can do is we can do our good friends. Make sure that we got that covered. Big Sky Scotty, are you behind? Ball's going to be kneed out. Janice! Ooh, make sure that's the very first one Janice has ever sent. Wow, oh wow. Shout out to Janice. I'm also getting Metalhead his raffle ticket as well. Janice. So you see, yeah, perfect. Handoff up the middle. CMC's back in the game. Brandon Peely brings him down. Oh, I did all that just to Janice Dorsey. Shout out to Janice Dorsey. Shout out to Janice Dorsey. Janice, you're number one. First one. Shout out to you, Janice. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Shout out to Janice. Beast. Handoff, right side, nothing doing. 2nd and 2 is going to turn into 3rd and 2. Great play. Brandon Peely. I'll just throw that away after. We got a full trash can. Yeah. Shout out to Money. Shout out to Money. Thanks for following me, man. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, ya beast. Cool. Handoff up the middle. Going to get the first down there is Brock Purdy.
Jason says, Will and Cyril, thanks for the game. No, thank you for being here with us.
Yes, thank you. Thank you, Jason. Sorry. Having too much fun in work conversations. Brock Purdy back to throw. Doesn't find anyone. He's just going to dive forward. Get about 3 on the ground. Allen! Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Tech and Power Hub. Have a good one, man. Whitney, yeah, they're crying. They are crying. Make sure that you stick around for our post-game show. And if you have a raffle ticket, that'll be the first thing that we do as soon as the game goes final. Corday, I don't live in Washington anymore, buddy. Throw from Purdy. Going to be a first down for San Francisco. Bonafide, I am happy. But the job ain't done yet. Job's not finished. Hit that sub button. We're 13 away. Winter night. Shout out to you. We'll get that Screw the Niners chant going here in just a moment. Back to passes, Brock Purdy. Seattle trying to get pressure on him. He's going to roll out and run out of bounds. Scared of Leonard Williams, and Leonard Williams lets him know. Oh, I think it's supposed to. Typo potentially. Winter. I didn't think we'd kill him just like the Jaguars versus Titans 2 weeks ago. Yeah, it was butt whooping. Purdy back to pass. He's brought down by DeMarcus Lawrence. Ball on the ground. Nick Eamon-Worry recovers it, and this is the perfect time. Screw the Niners. Screw the Niners. Screw the Niners. Let's go. DeMarcus Lawrence. Nice play. Nice play by Nick Eamon-Worry to get the fumble recovery. Spam those fumbles below. D-Law. Matthew, if you send in a super, that'll get you a raffle. You send in 10 on that super like White Knight just did. You get 2. That's how it works. Did we let the people know about our good friends? Let's do that right now. Yes, sir. Yes, it does, Peyton. Yes, it does. Yeah, we will get to the supers as soon as we let you know about our good friends over at PrizePicks. This episode is brought to you by PrizePicks. Whether you're starting a new routine or making player picks for the first time, trying something new can be hard, but in life and on PrizePicks, it always feels good to be right. With high-pressure playoff matchups every weekend and elite hoops action almost every night, the action never stops, and PrizePicks lets you take control. New feature alert! PrizePicks now has early payouts. If your player gets off to a hot start, you now have the option to cash out those winnings before the game even finishes. Find your community on PrizePicks. With the new social feeds feature, you can share PrizePicks with your friends and copy lineups from winners with a single click. Copy lineups you like or use them as inspiration for your own picks. You can even follow PrizePicks partners like us and tail or fade our picks with just one click. Check out the max discount in the PrizePicks app this Friday at 3 p.m. through Sunday. This weekend, CJ Stroud just needs 1 passing yard to win. I have a 3-pick power play for the action going on this weekend. Brock Purdy less on his pass yards. Kenneth Walker more on his rush yards. CJ Stroud, I got in on that max discount more on his pass yards. Download the PrizePicks app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. PrizePicks, it's good to be right. Boom! I love it. 10 away from 8,100. From 80.1. Matthew, you just got one right there, sir. You just got one right there, Matthew. Shout out to you. Peyton's Music. Shout out to you. Drew Lock officially in the game. This one's over. Shout out to Peyton's Music. I spelled your name wrong, Peyton. That's awkward. I don't think your name is Pet Yawn, is it? Peyton M. Shout out to you, Peyton. 10 away. Let's hit that number. Let's hit that sub number. Let's go. Oh, we do OA. Screw the Niners. Screw the Niners. Screw the Niners. Woo! 2nd and 10 for the Seahawks. Backups are all in. This one's over. It's just about running the clock down. Drew Lock, handoff. That's going to be Velus Jones up the middle. Nowhere for him to go. Going to get about 3, we'll say. Going to get about 3, we will say. Darnold's day is done, and that's the best thing for him. Seattle didn't ask a lot out of him, but what they did ask him to do, he did a great job with it. What they asked him to do, he did a great job with it. Did we build the L3 on the postgame too? No. Yes. Perfect. I'll bold it then. No, you're okay. Just double checking. That's all. Perfect. Drew Lock, handoff, 3rd and 7. Seattle clearly doesn't care about getting this first down. All they care about is getting out of this one as healthy as possible. Bunch of backups in this one. Unfortunately, Abe Lucas does have to continue to play because, well, Seattle doesn't have a second backup tackle. And Cross is the one who's banged up and hurt. And so Abe Lucas is going to have to go. Trigger, is that really his nickname? That's unbelievable. Bobby, that's right. Seattle can head back and rest. Jack, Milroe can only get put in if everyone gets hurt because he's the 3rd QB. Punt is away. Nice play. Nehemiah Pritchett brings down the returner. Love it. 8 more subs. Let's go. Sub for Seahawks dubs. By the way, I want to let the people know we will be live tomorrow, 5 o'clock Central Time. Searle and myself, we will be here to watch the Rams-Bears game. So if you want to watch that Rams-Bears game, come and hang out with us. We'll have a good time scouting the next opponent for Seattle. Handoff up the middle for San Francisco, and it's clear they're in a position, too, where they don't care about this one either. Mac Jones is in the ball game. Jones? 7 subs away. Shout out to For the Republic. The Guinea Pig family, Caden, Carver, and Pyro Coyote. Shout out to y'all. Thank you guys so much. Thank you guys so much for hitting that sub button. 7 away. Come on in and subscribe. Mac Jones, back to throw. Tries to find Reek Woolen. Tries to find his receiver, Reek Woolen there. He says, no, sir. He says, no, sir. 3 subs away. If you haven't had an opportunity to, hit that sub button. Shout out Trevor Mays. Hit that sub button. All the backups are in for both teams. Mac Jones back to throw. A little bit of pressure his way. He's scrambling. He runs weird. But he does, wow, he gets the first down, kind of runs through a Tyrese Knight arm tackle. 4 away. BTA, 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 says Prince. I couldn't agree more. I could not agree more. 3 subs away. Hit that sub button. Two away. Hit that sub button. Mac Jones back to throw on 1st and 10. Robinson brought down. Nice play there by O'Connell. 1 away. Let's go. 80.1K. Sub for Seahawks dubs because Seattle's coming out on top of this one. 2nd and 7. Mac Jones back to throw. Uchenna Nwosu just about got there. Nice play by Knight. Throwing down the tight end. Bang! Look at that, Searle. Another masterful performance from the Seahawks today, faithful. Brock Purdy is about to cry. He's looking sad. He's looking sad. Keep hitting that sub button. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Screw the Niners is right, Whitney. Back to throw is Mac Jones. Fires the ball out. Nowhere near Juwan Jennings. Type those 4s down below. It is a beautiful day, Marvina. Job's not done, but we can enjoy the success right now. Job's not done, but we can enjoy the success right now. Keep running those sub numbers up. 4th and 6. San Francisco back to punt. Oh no, let's get back over 100. Sub for Seahawks dubs. Let's get back over 100. Hit that sub button. Yes, they did. Yes, they did. Shaheed. He's going to catch the punt and call for the fair catch. Brutal Metalhead. Good to see you, sir. Get you your raffle ticket, man. Brutal Metalhead, it was good to see you here today, sir. I had a great time hanging out with you. I had a great time hanging out with everyone who came in and had a fun day today. Kimberly is the MVP. I think that is clear. She is the real one. Brutal Metalhead. I get to go to work tomorrow and rub it into the Cowboys and Texans fans' face. Go Hawks. Yes, sir. Jerry. What an embarrassment for San Francisco. Super Bowl bound, baby. Sure hope so. Shout out to Jerry. Drew Lock in the game again. Pitch to the outside. Velus Jones has some space. Nice run. Nice run. Shout out to my guy, Jerry. Shout out to my guy, Jerry. What an embarrassment for San Francisco. Super Bowl bound, baby. Yes, sir. Yeah, there's never been a point in this game where San Fran had the lead. Literally, first play of the game, Rashid Shaheed, kick return. Wow. Handoff up the middle. Velus Jones, nowhere really for him to go. It's going to set up a 3rd and 3 about.
Now, I know we're a big job's not finished sort of motto here.
Yeah.
But after seeing this,
Yeah.
do we need to talk about the potential down the stretch, or are we going to wait for next weekend?
We'll have to wait for next weekend just because, you don't want to count your chickens before they hatch.
No, I like it.
But if you don't feel confident with the Seahawks against either of the two teams playing tomorrow, I don't know where you've been the last month. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and like you pointed out, they don't lose at home.
Every time that Seattle has gotten the number 1 seed in the NFC, they have gone to the Super Bowl. It's happened 3 other times. This would be the 4th. It's also kind of because of the Pope. Yeah. Yep. Every time there's a new Pope, Seattle goes to the Super Bowl. So shout out to the Pope, your popeliness, Mr. Pope, Sir Pope, your holiness Pope. Nice. Captain Pope. Punt is away for Michael Dixon. Gonna get a nice run back here for San Francisco. And by nice, I mean nice for Seattle because Pettis just kept running backwards.
We have reached the point in the broadcast where we are talking about the Pope.
We are talking about the Pope. That's right. We're talking about the Pope. 2-minute warning is just hit in Seattle. Nice play there by Tyrese Knight. San Francisco is going to have the ball for one final drive of their season. Here's what you're going to get to see, by the way. So, a little behind the scenes, a little bit of a setup so that way everyone kind of knows what the deal is going to be the rest of the way. I am going to film our This Is Why short, why the Seahawks just went BTA on the San Francisco 49ers. Then, as soon as this game goes final, we are going to do the wheel spin. So if you want to be a part of that, get your supers in now for your raffle ticket or tickets. We will do our post-game show, and then we will do the duck race for those of you who entered into the 50-50 raffle. Searle and myself, we're going to get a video out in our instant reaction. We'll have a video that goes out tomorrow morning. And more importantly, just so that everyone understands what is going on, Searle and I will be live tomorrow to broadcast the Bears-Rams game. So don't miss out on that. We will be live to broadcast that game. You don't want to miss out on any of that action. Jerry, I see you, my good sir. I see you. Shout out to Jerry. We'll get you up here on the screen in just a moment. Here is the This Is Why short that'll be going out here in just a moment on the channel. The Seattle Seahawks beat the San Francisco 49ers because make sure you subscribe to Seahawks Today for more news, content, and information on your favorite Team 12s. Because we are the best team in the National Football League. The defense, there's no one better than them right now. They absolutely used and abused the 49ers offensive line. They were in the backfield all frickin' game long. Ernest Jones, Devin Witherspoon, Nicky Manwari, Julian Love all made San Francisco pay for their mistakes, creating multiple turnovers. And then offensively, Kenneth Walker was officially unleashed. The way he ran the football was exquisite in this matchup. Seattle's going to need him to continue to play that way. Darnold did just enough, and that's all we could ask of him. Oh, and by the way, I love Rashid Shaheed. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. Hit that thumbs up button. It was a long way to go around. Jerry, Seahawks just showed the league F around and find out. Yes, they did. Yes, they frickin' did. Oh, my goodness. What a fun day. What a great day. What a great day to be a Seahawks fan.
Na, na, na,
Na,
na.
Na, 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 na. Hey, hey, hey. Goodbye. Only Mike McDonald can look a little disappointed in a victory. Only Mike McDonald could look a little disappointed in a victory. Wow. Oh, wow. All right. That is fantastic. Jerry, you're a beast, my good sir. To that raffle ticket. All right. So if you look at tab 4, perfect. And those are all updated. No worries. No worries. Thank you to everyone who came in and hung out with us. Today was a lot of fun. This is why the Seahawks beat the Niners. Why the Seahawks beat the 49ers. NFL hashtag Seahawks. Brutal Metalhead, shout out to you. I see you, sir. I see you, sir. I'll get you here in 1 second. Man, oh man, getting the bam. Upload. That short is out on the channel now. Then why does the media keep saying Texans have the #1 defense? We already saw that episode. Because the media is stupid. The media is dumb, brutal metalhead. Because the media is dumb. They just don't get it. They don't get our greatness. They don't recognize it. Because we're in the Pacific Northwest. We're easy to forget about. They don't give us the support that we deserve. They don't give us the support that we've earned. Oh my goodness, Searle. That is insane. All right, so this wheel is for the Richard Sherman laser engraved jersey. Seahawks won that game against San Francisco. Not only last time when Sherman was playing, but today when Seattle really took it to San Fran. We're going to find out who our winner here is in 3, 2, 1. Round and round it goes. Where it lands, nobody knows. You have to follow me on Twitter, and you better be here. Or Instagram. You have to follow me on social media. How about that? Jerry Brooks. Jerry, I know you're in the chat. Jerry, do you follow me? I don't believe that we've interacted yet on social media, Jerry. I know you're here. I know you're here, Jerry. No worries. Jerry, where you at, sir? I know you're in here. Belt. Shout out to AC. Nightmare. Jerry! Jerry, do you follow me on Instagram? Or do you follow me on Twitter? Shout out to Peyton's Music. Thank you so much for the follow. Shout out to Dominic. Jerry, do you follow me on Instagram? I don't know that we've had a convo yet. Let's effing go. Jerry! Where you at, bud? I see you in here. I know you're in here. Jerry, what where do you follow me on Instagram? You might follow me on Instagram. Jerry Brooks. Okay. Oh, Jerry, is this you, my guy? Jerry, you do follow me, right? Yes! Let's go! Jerry, we got you in the chat. Let's go! Congratulations, man. I need your full name and address so I can send you the jersey. I need your full name and your address, Jerry. And that's the perfect way to end it, Jerry, with a screw the Niners. Screw the Niners. Screw the Niners. Jerry. I love it, sir. Seahawks 12-12. So that'll be for next time. So the name wheel was for a laser engraved Richard Sherman jersey. Oh, shout out to Jerry. Jerry, I got your info. Let me make sure that Let me make sure I can open it in Maps. Okay. Jerry, can you... Why is it doing that? Jerry, can you resend your address to me, sir, it is showing New York, and I know that's incorrect. Can you resend it to me? I don't know why it's showing New York. But that's awesome, man. Shout out to Jerry. Absolute beast. Absolute real one. Really appreciate it. I don't know why it's saying New York because I know you're not in New York. Shout out to Jerry. Seahawks Today Hall of Famer. Why does that keep... What the heck? I'm going to try something here, Jerry. I'm going to try something for you, my guy. It's been such a good day. It's been such a fun day here for Seahawks fans. There we go. I got it, Jerry. That's weird. Why did it do that? He's sending the 10. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Jerry's a beast. Awesome. All right. Sorry about that. That took a little bit, but that's okay. Jerry, I got it. I know how to get your address, man. You are a beast. You're an absolute star. Shout out to Alaska Kid. Shout out to User. Yes, sir. We just keep going up and up and up. All right, so here's the plan. For the people who do not know, we are going to then film our post-game show, Searle and I. And then after we film our post-game show, we will do our duck race and we will sign off. Searle and I will be back here live on tomorrow, Sunday, for that final game. We're going to figure out who the Seahawks play. Will it be a Rams rematch? Will we get the Bears for the first time? Can't wait. Can't frickin' wait. All right, my good friend Searle, I am ready whenever you are. No worries. Tech and Power. Shout out to Will, hosting the Best Seahawks channel on social media. Looking forward to a bearskin rug or some lamb chops. Shout out to you, Tech and Power Hub. I appreciate it, man. It's only the best Seahawks YouTube channel because, well, we have the best people that are hanging out with us, the best fans. It's a great time. I love it, man. I love being here. Shout out to you, Tech and Power Hub. They didn't come in correctly. What do you mean a limit? Interesting. Okay, no worries. Could we throw up Tech and Power Hub's super chat while you do that? No worries. No worries at all. No worries at all, sir. Thank you so much. Tech and Power Hub. Shout out to you, man. Shout out to you. Appreciate you, Jerry. Shout out Pro Gamer. Good to see you. Man, oh man, what a fun day today. What a fun day today. What a big win for the Seahawks. That was awesome. Just a good day all around. Just a good day all around. Now we get to sit back, relax, figure out who the Seahawks play. We get to find out who the Seahawks play next week. It's going to be awesome, man. All right. No worries, dude. All good. All good, man. We're going to be all right. It's hard to be upset when the Seahawks do that. It's hard to be upset when the Sea Chickens do that. Tech and Power Hub wants lamb chops. I'm cool. Anybody, anytime, any place, anywhere, or whatever the saying is. Perfect. All right. So we're going to do our post-game show right now. This will be out on the channel later as its own little segment. Make sure that you go and check that out, of course. And then more importantly, we're going to do our live on Sunday. So make sure you're here for that. We will also do our duck race right after for those of you who are in the 50-50 raffle. All right. Without further ado, here's our post-game show. Boy, oh boy, did that one feel pretty freaking good. Love a little PTA to start the 2026 NFL playoffs for our Seattle Seahawks. Seahawks come away with a astounding victory, 41-6 over the San Francisco 49ers. And frankly, from the very beginning, this game was done. It was never close, and we always love that as a big Seahawks fan. Seahawks Today is what you are tuned into. I am your host, Will Ortner, and Seattle made it very clear. We don't lose in Seattle. Name a time that the Seahawks have lost before the Super Bowl when they've been the number one seed in the NFC. That's right. You can't. Seattle has never lost a game where they have been the number one seed in the NFC, and today was not the first time that they did so. Absolutely dominating San Francisco offensively. They ran the football at maybe the best rate that we've seen them do it this entire year, and that run game has gotten better and better every single week. Sam Darnold did just enough to make sure that the Seahawks had a passing game that San Fran had to respect. And then, of course, defensively, it was just the best defense in all of football doing what they do best, and that's stopping other teams. And I should not forget to mention the man who started it all, the man who registered on the seismograph again, the man who caused another earthquake in Seattle, Rashid, the Need for Speed Shaheed. What a way to start the game. Like the video if you love it when the Seahawks come away with a victory. Come on in and hit that thumbs up button. I love when the Seahawks come away with a victory. You love when the Seahawks come away with a victory. We all love when the Seahawks come away with a victory, so make sure that you come on in and hit that thumbs up button. Here's what was going on for the Seahawks offense, and while the numbers are not going to jump off the page to you, make you really go, wow, holy cow, Seattle, they were incredible, I would still say that what Seattle was able to do was impressive. Now, obviously, a couple of drives started well inside of San Francisco territory, so it led to easier opportunities for the Seahawks to score, which is why the yardage number is going to be a little bit less than what you might be used to. But what's most important to me? It's that turnover number. No turnovers for the Seahawks and really holding on to the football. Sam Darnold, I'm not going to sit up here and tell you that it was clear that his oblique injury wasn't a thing and that he was fine. He seemed a little beat up in this matchup. He seemed not 100% ready to go. He seemed like a man with a core injury, but he fought through it. And I was very impressed with him understanding what his body could do. And that throw that he made to get his touchdown to JSN in the end zone was unbelievable. Only in a spot where JSN could catch it. Very impressed by him. His completion percentage was off the charts, and he never put the ball in harm's way. Now, I don't know if there was really an opportunity for him to put the ball in harm's way. Doesn't matter. He didn't do it. Sam Darnold was very impressive tonight. The MVP of the game, it's clear. It's got to be Kenneth Walker. Getting close to 20 carries for the first time all year, well over 130 yards from the line of scrimmage, over 6 yards a carry. The offensive line was road grading. They were opening up massive holes for him to take advantage of, and yes, Kenneth Walker did. It's very clear that he finally is at a point where he understands what this offense is going to look like on the ground, and man, oh man, does he exploit it. A hat trick in the end zone. Special, special guy. JSN obviously did not have maybe the game that we all are used to this season, but it doesn't matter because Seattle didn't need him to, didn't want him to, because that meant that Sam Darnold would have had to throw the football more. When JSN was needed, he came up big, and that was with a catch in the end zone. 49ers offense, on the other hand, rough. It looked rough. The time of possession obviously did not go their way. The total yardage is higher than Seattle's, or at least higher than I think most people would have thought. It might not be higher than Seattle's. But They got a bunch of yards in spots where it didn't matter. They didn't come away with points. Brock Purdy looked like he was in hell. So much pressure on him. He was running for his life all game. No one was getting open. And it led to him throwing an interception and probably 3 or 4 other balls that could have been intercepted. Looked like San Francisco just finally ran out of time. Finally, all the injuries caught up to a team that has been, well, frankly, extremely beat up this entire year. CMC, speaking of beat up, he missed some time in this one dealing with a shoulder injury. By the time he came back, it was over. Game was done. Seattle didn't need him. San Fran didn't need him, excuse me. Seattle had basically made him useless, made him pointless. 3.5 or 3.2 yards per carry. Not a good showing for CMC. But that's what Seattle did to CMC all year long. All year long. There was nothing that he could do that would positively benefit. There was nothing that he could do that would positively benefit this team. DeMarcus Lawrence had another incredible game. A lot of tackles, a lot of sacks, a lot of TFLs, and he forced a fumble that led to Nicky Manwari having a big play. He was a player to watch in this game. You had to have your eyeballs on him. I had my eyeballs on him. I was very impressed. Big Cat, another stellar performance with a big sack on a 4th down that set up an easy scoring drive for the Seahawks offense. Big Cat was awesome. Again, look at the yards for San Francisco's offense. They had nothing, man. They had nothing. There was nothing that they could do in this game that was going to attack the Seahawks in any way where Seattle felt any pressure. Even when they moved the ball down the field, did they really get into scoring range? They were long field goals for Eddie Pinheiro. Seahawks dominated. When they got opportunities to get turnovers, they did. They took advantage. San Fran, you weren't good enough today, and you were never going to be good enough. We're going to dive into some of my key takeaways here in just a moment, but before we do that, I need to let you know about our good friends over at PrizePicks. This episode is brought to you by PrizePicks. Whether you're starting a new routine or making player picks for the first time, trying something new can be hard, but in life and on PrizePicks, it always feels good to be right. With high-pressure playoff matchups every weekend and Elite Hoops action almost every night, the action never stops, and PrizePicks lets you take control. New feature alert! PrizePicks now has early payouts. If your player gets off to a hot start, you now have the option to cash out those winnings before the game even finishes. Find your community on PrizePicks. With the new social feeds feature, you can share PrizePicks with your friends and copy lineups from winners with a single click. Copy lineups you like or use them as inspiration for your own picks. You can even follow PrizePicks partners like us and tail or fade our picks with just one click. Check out the max discount in the PrizePicks app this Friday at 3 p.m. through Sunday. This weekend, CJ Stroud just needs one passing yard to win. Here was my 3-pick power play for the action this weekend. Brock Purdy less on his pass yards. Kenneth Walker more on his rush yards. Then I jumped in on that max discount. CJ Stroud more on his pass yards. Download the PrizePicks app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. PrizePicks. It's good to be right. My first key takeaway, Rashid Shaheed is electric. The fact that Seattle started this game up 7-0 with, 12 seconds of time run off. Super impressive. I know that it feels like we haven't fully unlocked him as a wide receiver yet, and Seattle has to find a way to do so. Rashid Shaheed is worth every penny that Seattle is going to pay him this offseason with what he's doing on special teams. Rashid Shaheed, in my personal opinion, is Percy Harvin with a worse PR team. The minute that he touches the ball in special teams, he is unbelievable. At any moment, he can take it to the crib, and he's done it multiple times already so far for the Seahawks this year. He has 3 touchdowns on the year. All 3 touchdowns are on special teams, 2 kick returns and 1 punt return, and they've been electric. Another earthquake in Seattle caused by Rashid Shaheed this time. The defense, it's a Super Bowl-worthy defense, man. They are lights out. No one is getting past them. No one is getting yards on them. They are shutting people down. This defense has 4 guys up front that can get to the quarterback at any point. So much so that they are able to drop everyone else back into coverage, all 7. And the amount of speed that this team has from the secondary to the linebacking positions to the freaks between Nicky Manwari and Devin Witherspoon that can do everything and anything. No one's going to be able to score on this team. No one's going to be able to score on this defense. I think at this point, as long as Seattle scores 17, 24 points max, they're going to win every game because no one can score on that defense. Seattle just has to get the ball into the end zone 3 times. Maybe a field goal here or there. They're going to win a lot of football games. In fact, I think they'll win the next 2 if they get there. Of course, they got to win the first one going in the NFC Championship. Sam Darnold, I would say, looked okay in this matchup. And I'm not saying that I expected him to look great. In fact, I'm ecstatic that he looked okay. He looked like, yes, he clearly had an injury, and he was sore and he was tight, but it wasn't going to be a debilitating injury, and he looked like he was still going to be able to do the things that the Seahawks needed him to do. Now, because of this injury, there is much more of an onus on turnovers for Sam. He cannot turn the ball over at a high rate. If he keeps the turnovers down to a minimum, Seattle is still going to be in a good spot to win a lot of football games. Sam Darnold needs to continue to look okay. Look healthy enough to take a couple of shots, but still be the QB for Seattle, game managing. I think Kenneth Walker is unlocked. I think we're at a point where it's fair to say that K9 has figured it out. He's had over 100 yards rushing in, 3 out of the last 4? Something along those lines. The guy is freaking lights out, and he's now making big play explosive runs that we always knew he would be able to potentially do in this offense because it's long zone schemes. Well, when they're long zone, outside zone schemes, the holes open up to be bigger and bigger. You just have to have the vision to see where they're about to open up and to hit them at the right spot. It is very clear to me that Kenneth Walker has gotten there. He knows when to cut back. He knows when to trust what he's seeing in front of him. He knows when to bounce it to the outside. Kenneth Walker has been unlocked, and it's at the perfect time too, because this running game has to be great for this offense to continue to move the ball forward as Sam Darnold deals with his injuries. They were great tonight. Last thing is Seattle's got to get healthy. Sam looked uncomfortable. Got to find a way to get him in the best mind space possible. Got to find a way to get Charles Cross back out and healthy. He, once this game was clearly over, sat. And Amari Kite was out there. Kite was fine. Seattle's going to need Charles Cross if they want to win a lot of football games this year. Seattle's got to find a way to continue to get healthier and healthier. Zach Charbonnet, he's got to find a way to be healthy to give that low red zone, short yardage back position a chance to really grow and really flourish. Seattle's got to keep getting healthier. Red pen time. Grade the Seahawks' performance in this game. If you're saying anything less than an A, I don't know what football you were watching. Pretty clear to me that game was a frickin' A. Let me know down below in the comment section. Here's who the Seahawks can play in the in the championship round. This is the divisional round, the other game in the NFC. Rams or Chicago Bears. Right now, a lot of people are expecting the Rams to come away with the victory. That, of course, would mean Seahawks-Rams Part 3. But I'll tell you right now, I've watched enough of the Cardiac Bears to know you can never count out Ben Johnson or Caleb Williams. We, of course, will be live on the channel, so make sure that you come in and hang out with myself and Searle. We're going to have a lot of fun just kind of talking through the game of the Rams and the Bears. Thank you guys again so much for tuning in to the show today. Make sure that you subscribe to the channel. Just passed over 80K. Thank you guys so much. Trying to be the fastest growing Seahawks channel here at Chat Sports. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. I can't wait to see you guys next time. Bang! What a great one. Shout out to Randall. Shout out to Commander. Y'all are awesome. We're going to get you both up here on the screen. Man, oh, man. Man, oh, man. Oh, Jonathan, good to see you. D-Law FF. Boom! D-Law was fantastic today, man. D-Law was fantastic today. Randall, Seahawks, win it for my marmalade that the 12s have spoken on Facebook. Hashtag Seahawks fanbase, 1.2K likes and comments. Love you, 12s. Love you, Randall. I know that one's a tough one for you. I'm sorry for your loss with marmalade. It's good to see you, man. I'm glad that you were here. I'm glad Seattle was able to get you and marmalade a victory, man. That's awesome. Good to see you, Randall. Commander, bang, bang, no touchdown, gang. That's pretty good. That's pretty dang good. That's pretty dang good. All right, Cyril. Let me make sure. I'm going to check Venmo one more time. Oh, we got to add another. The great Darth Fatass. The great Darth Fatass. Darth Fatass. There you go, sir. There you go. So the winner of the duck race today, going to come away with 60. Going to come away with 60. Ooh, let me put in Darth Fatass in here 1 sec. That's 60. 60. Winner's coming away with 60. The great Darth Fatass is in the building. Yeah, Jeremy's got 2 ducks. Jeremy's got 2 ducks. Victoria, I think Victoria's probably won like 2 or 3 of these already. Crazy, crazy day. Crazy, crazy day. Fun day. The great Mitchell Renz of Raider Nation is hanging out with the boys. It's scary, man. It's scary how good that team is. What's up, Chugs? Hey, the people are saying it's going to be us.
Dude,
the people are saying it's going to be a rematch from Monday night.
I fucking love it.
We're going to be rooting for the boy. We are going to be here. We are going to be here. We're rooting for the boy.
Fuck the Pats.
Rooting for the Texans. Jeremy Chugs and the Texans. Let's go. The changes in the entertain us and the stupid and changes. It's close. It's close. I was going to say, it's close. It's close. Where'd you party at? Well, that's Kimberly. Kimberly banged 8 times, 7 times. Kimberly was killing it. Yes, sir. All right. We got our duck race going. Show me the names real quick, Cyril, so I know I don't miss anyone. Soldier Man is in. Jeremy Ledette's in twice. Jerry Brooks, Victoria Gray, and Darth Fatass. That puts us at 60 on the duck race. Love it, love it, love it. Just double checking, making sure no one got in at the last moment. Perfect time for the Venmo to stop. All right, perfect. Okay. So Soldier Man's got 1. Darth Fatass, Victoria, Jerry Brooks, Jeremy Ledette's got 2. So there should be 6 in there. Love it. There's 6 in there. I see 6 ducks. Perfect. Let's get this thing going in 3, 2, 1. And they are off. I see it going now. Jeremy Ledette, he's got his 2 ducks in the lead. I see Jerry Brooks. He's got the unicorn going. Darth Fatass, he's got the king on top. Victoria Gray, not to be outdone either. Soldier Man racing up the rear. Who is going to come away with the victory? Halfway there. Oh, we're halfway there. I love it. I love it. Who's going to come away with the victory? Jeremy Ledette. He's doing great. Jerry Brooks coming in at the end. Is he going to win the raffle and the 50-50? No way. Jerry racing hard to the end. Who's going to come away with the victory? It's a photo finish. Jeremy Ledette comes away with the victory. Shout out to Jeremy. Jeremy, I'm going to send that over to you as soon as we are done here on the stream. We're about to sign off. Thank you again to everyone who came in, hung out with me, hung out with Cyril. We had a great time. Excited to see you guys all again tomorrow to watch who the Seahawks will be playing in the NFC Championship game. Thank you guys again so much for tuning in and hanging out with us. Catch you guys next time.